Hi everybody, welcome to another exciting stream on Bowtie Gaming 14. It's time to play more pirate game. Alright, just gonna do some quick audio testing and then we'll be off the races here. First, boot up the game. Alright, test. Alright, off we go. Back to the adventures of Majima and his pirate crew. So last they left off, they were going to attempt the Pirates Coliseum, but then the person who's in charge of it basically said, no, you're too weak, go get a better boat and more people. We're just like, fine then, jeez. Alright, one last thing, and yeah, we're good. Alright, cool. Onwards. So yeah, more specifically, literally the last thing we did was we made it to Honolulu, where we got some leads. And we're also punishing the asshole faction. I wish I was kidding. Also, Majima's got some sick garb now. Still can't believe this guy is 60 in this particular game. Kick the shit out of more assholes. There go $50, nice. Why don't you go join us, given the Noah's Spike special? I don't think I could, I'm too short. Well, you lack in height, you got in guts. I say you super jump those guys. Nothing a Moxie can't overcome. Okay, what should I do? Just step into the square? First, you gotta let them know you want in. Matter of the game, good etiquette's important. But wait, what's more, manners or Moxie? Manners. Can't get by as an adult without them. Wish it was the other way around, though. Adults have to make a lot of sacrifices, huh? Against more assholes. Wow, we just got $20. Oh yeah, you can definitely tell this is a hub world of sorts, because it goes on for a while. Oh, he's got his swim trunks on. Forget the pants, he's got swim trunks. We got a salmon. Oh, I forgot you can catch fried shrimp. Because only Majima can pull that off. Oh, that's cool. You can see the, his pants get wet and the sand sticks to the water. That's funny. Oh, there's sand all over my pants. Gosh darn it. Well, you are on a beach, Majima. Shut up! I paid the equivalent of $1,000 in USD for these. Why'd you buy such expensive pants? I have money, kid. I have money. Given most of it's inside of a bank account right now, but even if we count this, I still got a couple $100. There's surfers everywhere. Guess it's the place to be, huh? Have you ever been surfing? Don't know, have I? Not sure I ever tried, actually. You put me on a board, though, and I bet I'll be carving up waves in no time. You're pretty confident trying new things, aren't you? Life's more fun when you approach it with some fire under your ass. It turns out you suck, that's all the more reason to do it till you don't. That's what you learn when you get older. Only thing stopping me from doing shit is not trying. You're right. Okay, then I want to try surfing too. That board looks super cool. Feeling that fire. Okay, how much does that thing cost? It says, $1,500? Well, here's something else you realize you get older. Not everything's worth your time. Wasn't expecting to be so expensive, huh, Captain? Gosh darn it, the tiger was trying to give me something, you buttholes. There's blood on the beach. Pheasant meat. There's a lot of assholes on this beach. Get him, Goro! This beach looks familiar. Where have I seen it before? Tourist spot like this could have been in a book or some TV show. Oh. That's right, it's like in the movie that Dad's always watching. I remember now. They filmed it here? Yeah, makes sense. So what kind of movie is it? The Justice Shark fights the evil three-headed Cerberus shark on this beach in the end. Dad's wore out the tape from watching it too much. Feels like I could ask Jason a whole lot of questions right about now. Like, firstly, what the hell's a Justice Shark? Shark movies are really complex, or so Dad says. You had a nice chat with Noah. Right before we kick the crap out of some more assholes. Right in the crash. Aloha and welcome! Want to try some different swimwear today? Whose swimwear are you changing? Whoa! Casual, gold, or beer? And beer and meat. Alright, so there's a standard blue shorts, gold shorts, or yeah, heck yeah, we're giving him the squid shorts. Time to hit the beach! In with the beer shorts! The beer and meat! They say rainbows around here are supposed to be really pretty. I heard a tourist say something about how if you see one, good things will happen. Think it's true? Wonder what kind of good things. Maybe hamburger steak for dinner? That does sound good. Hamburger steak your favorite? Sometimes Dad makes it for us when he's up for it. It's my all-time favorite. Jason knows his hamburger, huh? Never took him as a chef. He doesn't like cooking much, but it's always really good when he does. Guess your dad's kind of impulsive like that. Does stuff on a whim. I'd love to try his stuff someday. Yeah, you should come over. I'm sure we can get him in a good mood. Yeah, we'll cook up a good time. Jason will cook up the grub, huh? I'm hungry. Let's go have steak. Mom will be here soon. You should wait. I'll teach you some. Mad Dog's Maelstrom. Aloha, welcome. What would you like today? So you can get fruit juice, a lassi, coconut water, lemonade, or a fruit party platter. Okay, so that boosts morale, and you can have people gain experience by eating it. Good to know.
Thank you.
Not the garbage can! Eenish! Coming in hot. A Wahoo burger. Holy shit! Doesn't do any damage, but you get hit by cars in this game. Another one. Okay, so you have to run head first into it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, go! Come on! Come on! Holy moly! Let's go! More assholes! Oh, right into a car! Superb seeds! Pet food! Welcome! So we get a hamburger, cheeseburger, Hawaiian burger, fried chicken, an avocado burger, potato wedges, a Cobb salad, cola, iced Kona coffee, or ginger ale.
It's a pleasure. I'll beat you. Apologize, and I might.
A half-empty drink. Free magazine. A free magazine you could probably use for crafting.
Oh, hello.
And we got the pizza place. French fries, cheese pizza, pepperoni pizza, Hawaiian pizza, deluxe Hawaiian pizza, cola, 0-calorie cola, just a deluxe pizza, and then a soda water.
Thanks. Hey.
A curry gift. Non-coconut chicken curry, Spanish or spinach curry, spicy mutton curry, and lassi.
It's a
Taxi stand added to the map. Thanks for the plate. A superb fruit. The grocery store. That's a very detailed grocery store.
Oh, hello.
See, we can buy croissant sandwiches, coffee, sushi, beer, gifts, key. Okay, so this you can actually buy different tiers of pet food. High-end pet food and ultimate pet food. Hey Noah, some kids your age got these little shops selling juice here. Yeah, they're lemonade stands. It's like practice for grown-up jobs running a shop and keeping customers happy. Oh, you're in the loop. I've heard it from my sister, actually. Never actually seen one before. Any interest in doing it yourself? I don't know. Rich Island's not a great spot for one, I don't think. Everyone there only drinks alcohol. Juice wouldn't sell very well. Oh, that makes sense. Knowing the local market's important, as they say. Welcome, can I get you some delicious lemonade? Lemonade and handmade dry fruits.
You already know what time it is.
More assholes. Alright, so we can get some ahi poke, wasabi ahi poke, ginger ahi poke, oxtail soup, tropical juice, a seaweed salad, oolong tea, cola, or ginger ale.
Thanks. I'll beat your whole life. Apologize.
Kevin's Hot Dogs.
Hello?
You get french fries, a hot dog, a chili dog, an iced coffee, or a lunch assortment.
Thank you.
Definitely lots of places to stop up and get morale gifts. Have you heard the secret behind the hot dogs? Oh, you've heard that one before. Still glad to see hot dogs are a hit.
I'll beat your whole life.
Assholes with the mega asshole. The clones are just going to town. Fiendish.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole life. Let's see you try. Don't forget to stay away next time.
And we're back into pirate form. Can't let you pass here. Better turn around if you don't want to get hurt. Well, you've got a bounty on you, don't you? You're good then. This here's a place for outlaws. Just one thing, don't make a scene out of this place. Anyway, enjoy yourself. Ooh. Okay, so here you can play Koi Koi or Ocho Kabu. Hey pal, you need wooden tags or you looking to exchange for prizes? No, you can always come back later.
I'll beat you senseless.
Whoa, that's some expensive stuff. Buy these records while I'm at it. Fancy sake. Ooh. Festival lanterns trimming. To customize the Goru Maru. You can put those... So that can be your sail, your hull, and then you can put festival lanterns on there. Oh gosh. You can now select this item in the outfit menu. The ability to change outfits will unlock as you progress further in the main story. Okay, so yeah, it's implied that we don't have access to this yet. And then really expensive rings. Okay, so that's where we're going plot-wise.
I'll let you. Hope you're ready to die.
Fiendish! What, looking to play some shogi? I'm in a shogi mood. There are 3 ways to play shogi. Ranked, challenge, or puzzle. Welcome! That is some good-looking sushi and udon. Oh my gosh. Chirashi bowl, and oisimono, and beer, and sake. Oh. Yeah, I love sushi. I'm just like, oh man. And sake is good too. Like, my gosh. All of it's good, really. That being said, at least if you're in the United States, don't get it unless you're 21 plus, because it is an alcoholic beverage. And please drink responsibly. A menacing man. Yeah, especially with sake, don't have too much in one sitting, especially if you've never had it, because it's stronger than you think it would be. It can kind of go from, like, it's typically stronger than beer and about as strong as wine, if not slightly stronger. So yeah, definitely err on the side of caution when you're trying it for the first time if you don't know your tolerance. Yeah, and if you're trying it at a restaurant, definitely start with, like, the 2-ounce portion. Like, the 8-ounce portion, you'll definitely be inebriated after that unless your tolerance is through the roof. Goru is kicking his ass.
You already know what time it is.
Wow, what an asshole! But he did drop $70. I mean, it's worth it to fight these guys, especially here, because they do drop a decent amount of money. Definitely not as much as what you'd see in, like, getting some of the treasure hauls, but you can still probably make 1 or 2 grand, like, if you don't... Even if you're not going to level grind for too long. Well, not like level grinding, more so money grinding. Yeah, I saw the Nintendo Direct today, and Oh my gosh, there's just all there's a lot of games, a lot of good games I'm excited for that are just coming out Halloween plus or minus 2 weeks alone. It's insane, and that's not counting everything else. Yeah, because the Dragon Quest 1 and 2 remake is coming out the day before Halloween. Mina the Hollower, kind of a Castlevania game that's kind of almost like some of the 2D Zelda games, that's coming out on Halloween itself. Um, Age of Imprisonment's coming out in early November, and then I think like early December is when Metroid 4 Prime is coming out. And that's just the ones I could think of. Then there's other games too that have like early 2026 releases. Like Dragon Quest VII's getting a remake, and I definitely want to check that out because I've played the first 3 games and 11, and that's it. I own 8, so at some point I'm like on the PlayStation version. At some point I do want to play that. It's about finding room on the docket. And then there's some other games that I might play on my own, but I don't know if I'd stream right out the gate because there's too many games. Because I know we're going to be stacked on playthroughs for a while, because we got the 3 right now, we're going to have 3 or 4 new ones for Spooky Month, and then afterwards is going to be all those new games I mentioned, plus any backlog that I save for after October. Plus multiple charity streams and the like, it's a lot of stuff. Yeah, no, one is like Hades 2 got an official final release date. Yeah, the digital version's coming out in like a couple weeks, and the physical version's coming out in November. It's like, oh my gosh. So many games. Yeah, I mean, just with this franchise alone, it's like Zero's out on Switch 2 right now, and then 1 and 2 are getting put on there. Either they have been, or it's going to be pretty soon. And I definitely want to play those at some point. Because 1's the original game, and 2 is like the prequel game with like 18, 19-year-old Kiryu and a 23-year-old Majima.
Ready for it. I'll teach you some.
Holy crap, dude! And we suddenly have $1,400. Yippee! Alright, so that's got 10 minutes.
Sorry, I'll beat you senseless.
He's back! No! Into the... Oh my gosh, you actually do knock him into the drink and his body's just lying there. Oh my gosh.
How you doing?
Alright, so another poke shop. Ahi Poke, Aikabol, Lao Lao, Lokomoko, Mahi Mahi, Haupia, Kalua Pig, Cola, Ginger Ale, Iced Kona Coffee, Mango Smoothie, and Tropical Juice.
Yep.
Yeah, I know that's where we gotta go plot-wise, but I think I'm gonna explore... Might as well explore the rest of this city while I'm at it, because then I got warp points. Okay, so you could... I mean, it's worth it to kind of go to the other end of the city, but it does cost $10 to take a taxi. Well, actually, I'm guessing the amount might vary. Let's see. No, it just seems like it's straight $10. Yeah, that's what the pin's nice, because it's just like, starting navigation. And it just takes you there.
Ready for a beatdown?
More menacing men!
Ready for a beat? I'll teach you some respect.
Hit right in the gut. Something in the garbage. Components.
I'll beat you step.
Welcome on in. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, let's just say the next year is just stacked with video games, and that's just from anything that Nintendo is offering on their consoles. Jeez Louise. Like, pretty much Halloween plus or minus a couple weeks is gonna have a lot of games come out. It's insane. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know some people are kind of up, I mean, it's like, I honestly don't really care that much. I know some people have been kind of upset about it. Like, maybe I'll understand if someone explains it to me why it's, like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I got other things I could be angry at. Like, pretty much in terms of video gaming, like, there's definitely some stuff that draws a line, but it's usually, like, the extreme stuff, like, this game is, like, Prejudice or something like that. Like, then I'm like, yeah, let's not play that. Or if a game's, like, a scam or something, then I'm just like, yeah, let's not do that either. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I can see that being frustrating for some people. Yeah, I know, at least for me, there's so many games I can play at some point that I'll probably end up waiting until the physical release comes out in November. Yeah, that's definitely fair. Because I know they said that Dragon Quest VII's gonna be like that too, and yeah, I could see why people would be upset about that.
These biceps ain't for show.
I guess from my perspective, like, from getting retro games on eBay, I'm just like, well, at least you get the game. There's not a 10 to 20% chance that the person might be scamming you, you don't end up getting the game at all, and you have to buy another one. Or one thing that happened to me that was really weird, it was actually when I was ordering Mass Effect. The first time I ordered it, I don't know, I think, after reading on it, I think it's a scam where, like, people send you a more expensive item and they try to get positive reviews so they seem like a more credible seller than they actually are. so then they can actually scam people. It was so weird. The game, like the entire box was only like $25, and they sent me a $100-something pair of Nike shoes. I get if it was like a more expensive item and they gave me like a cheap beater pair, but like they were brand new, expensive tennis shoes that had no wear and tear on them at all. It was weird. But yeah, basically the scam, people that have fallen for the scam have basically told people on the internet, whatever you do, do not say you accepted the package. Because that's how those people get the positive reviews, even if you say nothing. It was a thing I wasn't even aware of until last year. Like, geez, some people are creative, I guess. But yeah, it was just so bizarre. I'm like, seriously, you couldn't be bothered to send me a trilogy box set that wasn't even that it's one of those for 3 games. I'm like, yeah, $30 is kind of cheap. I definitely would have paid double that for the entire Mass Effect trilogy. I'm like, for all 3 games. I'm like, no, you guys just wanted to sell it for $25. You just really must have wanted to get rid of it. Which I get that in some scenarios when it gets to be like a hoarder situation where people are just really trying to get rid of their old games. But that doesn't happen that often. But yeah, then the second game came or the second copy came and that was fine. Yeah, I was telling people when that playthrough started, it was that is hands down probably the most cursed lead up to a playthrough I have ever encountered on this channel. That happened. I had to troubleshoot the console, so I'm playing it on the original Xbox 360. I had to troubleshoot the console. I had to troubleshoot the controller. I had to troubleshoot the stream setup because there was some wonky stuff going on. I had to troubleshoot everything. And then it finally worked and now we're good. That's why, because like that thing was gonna be played much earlier, like in the year normally, but just all that happened, and I was like, let's play other stuff while I'm troubleshooting this behind the scenes. I definitely felt that. I'm just like, is this how Claire feels? I guess to be fair, the only other playthrough I've done on that console was Banjo Nuts and Bolts, which I guess to be fair was also slightly cursed because it also had the scenario where I didn't get it the first time, or like that was actually legitimately they didn't send it to me. It just someone probably stole it mid-route or something, and it just never showed up. Yeah, and especially considering the game was only like $10 at the time, I was like people funded a $10 game. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna pay for that out of my own pocket. I'm not doing that again. Same thing with the Mass Effect trilogy. I'm just like, yeah, people are only paying for that game once. After that, it's just for morality reasons. It's coming out of my own pocket. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, there were just so many games, because I know I was like... Let's see, the ones I think I highlighted on my list is... Yeah, let's see, the Dragon Quest VII Remake, Age of Imprisonment. I'm definitely more interested in Metroid Prime 4 after, you know, they showed the bike. I'm just like, man, that rules. Let's see, what else was there? Oh, yeah. Let me kick the crap out of these guys before I look at my list in case Machiman's into just getting his ass kicked. Yeah, I keep forgetting this game came out this year. Like, that's how long this year has kind of felt in a way. Yeah, let me pause the game so I don't get accosted by enemies while I'm looking at this list. yeah, there's Age of Imprisonment, Metroid Prime 4, Dragon Quest 7, the new Yoshi game. Oh yeah, and the new Fire Emblem game next year. Because let's just say Three Houses is it almost has to be one of my favorite games of all time, considering I've sunk in like 800 hours into it. Like, I don't know if it's going to be a prequel or sequel. I'm guessing they'll elaborate or as time goes on, but it's definitely in that same canon because Selfish shows up. And there's Heroes relics in the trailer too. Ooh, nice. A plushie get. Oh yeah. Kick their asses, Majima! Kick their asses! Well, you don't have to tell me twice. Which ones have you played so far? Yeah, I'm always careful about, like, talking about that game, because I know there's several routes, and I'm like, I don't want to accidentally spoil this for people. Yeah, that ended up being the first one I picked, and honestly, the reason was I just kind of do what I do when I'm indecisive about stuff, and I just pull up a random number generator. I'm just like, I'm honestly okay with starting with any of these, and yeah, my gosh, I really love that route. It is so story-driven and so heart-wrenching, like, geez Louise. Yeah, plus I'm probably going to be biased towards that game anyways, considering that was my first Fire Emblem game ever. Yeah, at this point I've played that and, crap, what was that called? Engage, there we go. Yeah, I was gonna say, that in of itself is its own trip. I'm trying to... Because it's one of those... I guess I gotta think if I recommend doing her route or Claude's route first. I don't know. I'd say if you're that curious about doing her route, I'd say do it first. Otherwise, honestly, you could do either or. Like, they're both... Or, I mean, I like all three routes for different reasons. Yeah, although to be fair, if you play any of the other routes, it kind of spoils a lot about what Edelgard's deal is. Doesn't tell you everything, but it definitely is like, oh, this is a thing. Yeah, and to answer the question of why I have 800 hours in Three Houses, let's just say the majority of the time I played that was 2020. You know or you could probably guess what happened in 2020. Not to mention that's when a lot of the DLC waves were coming out, was like late 2019, early 2020, and I was like, I'm gonna play all 4 routes for each DLC wave, so I ended up playing each route like 4 times when the game was new. Plus once or twice after that, like, including, like, a stream playthrough. Yeah, I know a lot of people are just doing insane stuff like that, because it's like, well, we're all in lockdown. Yeah, I think the 2 games I ended up playing the most were that and Animal Crossing New Horizons, which, to be fair, I know a lot of people were. And I know kind of on the flip side of that, people were getting burnt out on it quicker because they're just like, well, I don't really have hardly anything else to do because we're on lockdown or can't, like, a lot of stuff's not open. Time to go home and play New Horizons. And I know most people in my circle kind of dropped out of it in the first year. Which, to be fair, we all played the crap out of it. I know some of my friends picked it up recently, kind of after giving it a year or so of a break. Yeah, the more that I'm just beating the crap out of guys, I mean, like, that's how you can tell this game is fun, because I'm just like, I just want to beat the crap out of people. What's the plot? Never mind, I guess we're being forced to go to the plot. Revolve Bar. This is the place in the know bartender, right? Right. Okay, never mind. The plot was only 5 seconds. Back to beating up assholes. I wish I was kidding. It's not just a descriptor, that's the gang name. Alright, that was the whole thing. I was gonna do that heart-to-heart with Noah. For me, just with how much I kind of attach myself to Xenoblade 3, just kind of weird being like, oh, this is not the Noah. This is not Xenoblade Noah. This is 10-year-old Yakuza canon Noah. Which, I mean, to be fair, we do see, like, the children version of some of the characters, so, like, at one point, that probably was the equivalent of 10-year-old Noah in that game. Why do they have to be accosting that area? Screw you, menacing men. I love this game. The smell of home. There's a lot of Japanese people living around here, huh? Sure am. Little Japan, they call it. Slice of home. You alright? Sounds like you miss Japan. You think? I don't feel much in particular, actually. Hmm? Sure you're okay? Yeah, just the front of the store, I don't... Oh! The sushi place, that's super Japanese, isn't it? You didn't even get to go inside, but it still got to you, huh? It was the smell of the rice and vinegar, I think. Wow, what assholes! I was reminiscing about rice and vinegar. What the heck is wrong with you? As I was saying... The smell! Oh, I get what you mean. Like, for me, the smell of alcohol always reminds me of home. Hey, I get you live in a bar, but that's troubling for a kid. You think? Maybe it means I'm mature. By the time you grow up, you'll be aged like a fine wine. Yeah, I didn't even think they were talking about the Japanese restaurant. I thought they were, this place kind of looked like a massage parlor. For those who know Majima's backstory, let's just say this poor dude. A gambling hall. More assholes! Assholes with a lot of money on them. Alright, so all that's left are the 2 rings and the fancy sake.
I'll beat you step.
Roll for initiative! Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep! Oh yeah, the good old ABC stores.
Oh, hello.
Welcome! Buy the cap. So you can buy wraps, sushi, medicine, beer, tea, and a gift set and pet food. The Cream and Berry Pancake House.
Hi.
Original pancakes, fruit pancakes, macadamia nut pancakes, French toast. Oh, man, sounds good right about now. Eggs Benedict, strawberry parfait, coffee, tea, smoothie, yeah, and 2 smoothies. One order of pancakes, please.
Thank you.
Okay, so it just heals you automatically. That's nice. There's a lot of souvenir shops around, but I don't really get what the stuff's for. None of that touristy kind of stuff ever has any practical use. Wooden keychain that looks like an old man, a turtle-shaped noisemaker. Why do they make all this? You'll never figure this kind of crap out thinking logically, kid. With this bric-a-brac shit, it's all about feeling. Someday you'll understand, maybe. You think so? Kinda makes you want to buy something. Okay, I'm gonna buy that turtle thing! Hey, hold on, kid, you gotta feel it, remember? Nope! Alright, so you can buy... So apparently Sega made a deal with Red Bull, jeez. It's just straight up Red Bull trademarked. The original energy drink that gives you wings! A tuna salad sandwich. Potato chips, beer, milk, egg. And Hawaiian cosmetics. When you gotta... Ooh, I'm intrigued. My curiosity is piqued. Still find it absolutely hilarious that this 60-year-old man is just beating the crap out of people that are probably half, if not a third of his age. I mean, to be fair, you can tell the dude still works out despite being 60. My gosh.
I'll beat you senseless.
Hello. Thanks.
Ooh, shave ice.
Aloha.
Strawberry, mango, blue Hawaiian, and ice cream assortment.
Thank you.
Breakfast is definitely the most important meal, especially when I travel. If I don't charge up in the morning, I'm pretty much dead the rest of the day. Ooh, a steakhouse.
Aloha.
A boogie woogie tomahawk steak, a sirloin steak, tenderloin steak, barbecue grilled chicken, the kids play. Hamburg steak, fried shrimp, chicken fried rice, and veggies on the side. A feast fit even for the pickiest of children. Plus, it comes with dessert. The house salad, the Cobb salad, the chicken fingers, and beer and wine.
Thank you very much. Aloha.
I'm about to pull a funny.
Thank you very Aloha.
Time for Majima to get shit-faced.
Thank you very Aloha.
Okay, yeah, and they stop you at once you get to level 6. Oh gosh, you can tell he's drunk as shit. Oh my god! You can tell. Oh my gosh, the running is off too because he's drunk off his ass. Holy shit. Oh my god! Oh my god! Yeah, this is my reminder every so often in the stream, please drink responsibly. A postcard assortment. Superb components. And just components. Captain, see that toilet over there? Oh, if you gotta go, I'll wait for you outside. I went before, I'm fine. So why you pointing out the toilet? Dad always used to tell me, spy any toilets, let me know. Pretty sure Jason only says that when he needs to piss, though I get where he's coming from. Speaking of my dad in the bathroom, I've noticed that when he has to go, he starts getting all quiet. Then he starts sweating till he's almost at his breaking point. I'll try to remember that. Captain ought to know. You had a nice chat with Noah about his father's pissing habits.
Hello.
Alright, coffee stand. That serves hot dogs. Iced coffee, deluxe hot coffee, deluxe iced coffee, fancy coffee, and a coffee assortment box.
Thanks. Hi.
You can buy rings, a short sleeve hoodie, and chino pants. So I had 60 defense and stun resistance or 180. Little finger only, and this can go on anything.
Thank you. Hi. Thank you.
Crepes for me!
Hello.
Strawberry crepes, chocolate banana crepes, cola, soda water, chocolate ice cream, and a fruit party platter.
Thanks. Hello.
Crepes, please!
Thanks.
Wow, and the city still goes on for a bit, jeez.
Ready for a beat? I'll teach you some.
Oh my gosh, that guy's body dove over me. That was nuts. Anyways, moving on. Alright, that'll be ready in 5 minutes. Ooh, a lot of knickknacks. So you can buy components, buy this record while we're at it. A ROM of Flicky, a ROM of Space Harrier 3D, a Master System game. A battery pack, up to 3 can be installed. Wheels for something, and I'm assuming you get a motorcycle later.
Thanks.
Hot outside, yet cold inside. Story of my life. It's my fault for always forgetting to bring a coat. I never seem to learn. Yeah, it says no littering. It doesn't say no dumpster diving. Suckers! Suspicious men. Thanks, Goro. Yeah, this guy's putting up a fight, jeez.
These biceps ain't. You already know it.
Hello.
Alright, we got a Hawaiian barbecue place. Garlic shrimp, loco moco, Hawaiian barbecue mix, chicken katsu, sushi, pork with cabbage, Hawaiian barbecue cheeseburger, ramen burger, and original Simon.
Thanks.
Knocking over all the bikes. You're not Sonic, Majima.
Hello.
Alright, so this is where you can buy rings and give me the eye patch. Alright, silver ring, pistol ring that you put on your thumb, Sakura ring, and the gem trimming.
Thanks.
Alright, so it looks like you get two major other characters that join at some point. And we're mainly just bonding with Noah right now. Holy moly. Of course, the one time I'm trying not to get hit by cars, I get hit by the car.
Rude fuck up. Want an ass whooping?
Still got some stuff to take care of over here. Okay, so there's some parts of the city they won't let you go to until later from what it looks like.
These biceps. You already know it. These biceps ain't for show. Ready to die.
Oh yeah, you can definitely tell there's a decent amount to explore once you get access to that part of the city. plain cookie, high-end assorted chocolates, and a royal tea leaf gift.
Certainly.
I'll beat you up. Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a beatdown?
Why are you people wearing scrubs? Running around inside the pool. A new swimsuit for every Hawaiian retreat, simply a necessity. It's how I continue to embody that sophisticated youthful charm.
Aloha!
Alright, we've reached the bar. A Mai Tai, a Blue Hawaii, a Lava Flow, beer, wine, cola, potato wedges, fried calamari, coconut shrimp, chicken fingers, garlic edamame, and tapioca coconut milk. I'll take $40 worth of alcohol, please. Thank you.
Thank you very
Thank you. Now be careful, sir. Alright, this is where you can play darts. Royal Joker card. For a limited time, you'll be more likely to assemble a poker hand. Oh gosh, he's had tropical cocktails. Run! Ooh, we got an upstairs section.
Hey there.
Would you like medicine, sir? You look drunk.
Thanks.
Okay, just be careful, sir. Don't even thinking about jumping over this fence. It's dangerous, so you mustn't cross it. Got it?
Hello. Thanks.
Ooh, fancy clothing store.
Hi.
Whoa. Alright, I need $600 more to afford the rest of the clothing.
Thanks so much.
Time to go beat the crap out of some people. Oh gosh! I try my best to look good, but it feels like people were staring at me more than usual today. Can't believe I had a tear in my pants the whole time. Definitely won't be making that mistake again.
Ready for a beatdown?
Thank you.
A cigarette butt.
Atomic, I'll beat your whole ass. Aloha.
Alright, coffee shop.
Hey. It's a pleasure. Hey. It's a pleasure. Hey.
bunch of t-shirts and a gift set. Obtain 20 items of clothing. Goodbye, old me.
Thanks.
And a taco truck. Special tacos.
Hi.
A bowl shop.
Thanks so
Alright, you can buy darts.
It's a pleasure.
Aloha.
And more clothing and a tobacco box.
Thanks.
Ready for a beatdown? I'll teach you some respect.
Thanks for the assist, Goro.
You're all talk. I'll beat your whole life. Apologize.
Aloha. Thanks.
I'll teach you some. Ready for a beatdown?
Yeah, that's quite a sight. Yeah, Manjima's like, Aloha, I'm gonna go kick the crap out of these assholes. And clone myself. What a friendly, polite, upstanding citizen. Who's not actually a citizen.
Aloha. Thanks. What time is it? A reservation might be soon.
Ready for a beatdown?
Bash his hand into the wall. Alright, I need about $300 to get the rest of it from what it looks like. Time for more money.
Apologize, and I might
What time is it? A reservation might be soon.
apologize.
Into the drink.
Apologize, and I might let you go.
Ultra Walkathon.
Ready for a beatdown?
total of 56 doppelgangers. Majima everywhere. Kiryu-chan, you see what I did there? It was sick. Kiryu-chan, Kiryu! I miss Kiryu. Who's Kiryu? Nobody. Ah, where is he? Alright, that it looks like we pretty much explored everything we could have, so now on to the plot. Yeah, that's how much there was to explore. We were at that for about 2 hours. I came to pick up a board for my wife, but somehow got caught riding it myself. Oh, there's even more clothing. And a floating ring and starfish trimming for the boat. Alright, so we need $400 more. Time to go kick the crap out of people. Yoo-hoo! Go, Goro!
Thank you.
Insta-kill.
Aloha.
More clothing. And records.
Thanks.
Get your ass. A corkscrew. Sorry, Winkle. Sorry, I'll beat you senseless. I'll teach you. Ready for a beatdown?
Aloha. Thanks.
Alright, on to the plot.
Aloha.
What can I get you?
Ora.
You're a cutie? You know, we don't normally have kids in here. Are you in charge here, miss? Nah, I just serve the food and look sexy. Name's Kay. Bartender's over there. Here you're a guy who's got his ear to go around. The three of us are a pirate crew. We need new members, plus someone to repair the ship. See, pirates and what the hell's a Gorumaru? You been watching too much anime, kid? Don't mind him. It's alright with you, I can explain things from here. Don't mind. Go on. Damn, you boys really are pirates, huh? Like, walking the plank, shiver me timbers kind of stuff. This Coliseum, though, it's a little wacky, ain't it? No kidding it is, but it's true, what we got to work with. Any chance you know a shipwright? Shipwright, is that a thing? Clark, maybe. Oh, yeah, he was there talking about how he used to fix up boats or whatever. Clark? Yeah, super buff old guy. Comes by the bar sometimes. Once he's drunk, he starts getting real chatty and nostalgic. Goes on and on about he can make basically anything seaworthy. Crap like that. Apparently he was pretty hot stuff back in his day. Well, that's promising. Where can we find this Clark fella? Around this time, Betty's at Shinobi Sushi. He likes a little solo drinking in the afternoons. It's pretty close by if you want to try catching him now. Tell him the bartender sent you, I'm sure he'll help you out. Hey, whose bar is this? You in the details. Well, go on, swing by. We owe you one. Come back soon! That guy with the eye patch. What, you know him or something? Sure doesn't seem like your everyday type, huh? Yeah, you're not wrong. Huh? What's this? This writing's Japanese, isn't it? What does it say? Daikichi means great luck. Thing's a paper fortune slip. A fortune slip? Japanese shrines give 'em out. You draw one, you see how good your luck will be. This one's the top score. Wow, really? I've never heard of that. Cool. You know so much, Captain. Damn right I do. Now, how did one of these get here, I wonder? Sheesh, they blew this far out, huh? What a pain in the ass. Thanks for grabbing that, pal. Huh? Jeez, don't scare me like that. Don't scare you. You're the one in the giant monster suit. Damn it, why does everyone keep saying that? I'm the world-famous Kamulop. I'm the shrine mascot here. Whoa, so the big suit, there's a person? Never seen anything like that. Kid still got his childlike sense of wonder, or he doesn't scare easily. That's right, son. Inside the costume, there's a happy, sweaty, unremarkable old man. And yet, even someone like that can don the suit and be mobbed by cute girls taking selfies if he dances around a little. Let that be a lesson to you, okay? If you ever feel like your life's circling the drain, no woman will look at you again. You can turn it around as a kind of rabbit thing. Wisdom of age, they call it. Would you not put stupid thoughts in the kid's head? Anyways, what's with the paper fortune? These slips, they blew right out of my paw. You believe that? Probably all over the city by now. You see, here in Hawaii, Japanese shock checkies like these got exotic feel that really sells. So I imported a boatload of suckers straight from Japan, all officially Shinto blessed. But during one of my frequent sightseeing excursions, the bag ripped and I didn't notice till the damn thing was empty. I need to collect all of them, but you got no idea how tough this suit makes things like bending down and picking up. A while back, this weirdo I know was given a hand with it. But now he's off somewhere doing whatever the hell he does, and I'm in the lurch. If I didn't know any better, I'd call it divine punishment for using a shrine to make a buck and meet girls. It's okay, we'll help you out. Look for fortune, sounds fun. Wow, you're a real nice kid, aren't you? I bet when you grow up, you won't even need a costume to talk to women. Don't you want to help, Captain? If it'll make you happy, sure. Thanks, guys. Of course you understand I can't pay you for this, but I still got tons of little prizes. We'll do it on points. Points? 4 points for a great fortune, 3 for good, 2 for modest, and 1 for bad. Makes sense, doesn't it? Just grab them as you walk around and turn them in when you got a bunch. Across the city, you might find paper fortune slips. Deliver them to Kamulop at the shrine in exchange for points which you can trade for special items. Bad fortunes are worth 1, modest are worth 2, good are worth 3, and great are worth 4. That's all, is it? I'll leave you to it. See you at the shrine. Uh-huh. See you later, sweaty old man in the Kamulop suit. Don't put me on blast like that, kid. It's just Kamulop. Well, might be worth doing if he's anything useful. I'll check out the shrine when we get a chance. Jesus, dude, every day you're out here looking like a grinning moron. Probably sweating your balls off in this heat, huh? All for this ugly thing. Honestly, it makes me want to cry seeing a dopey mascot no one gives a shit about. Bastards picking up an old man pretending to be a cute rabbit. Get lost, you punks. The gods will curse you for dirtying up their shrine. What'd you say to us? You're looking for a fight, you dumb mouse? I'll shove that satchel down your neck hole. Oh, hey, it's you. Ain't gotta call the gods on these pricks. I'm ready to rain hell on them myself. Funny, screw it, long as I'm punching somebody today. Let's go, asshole! Menacing men! Defeat the blasphemous men! finish. Oh, my ass. You really bailed me out of a jam there. I mean, I could have taken those guys if my arms weren't controlling my ears, but... Don't worry about it. I got a simple credo. Someone's a dick, fuck him up. Now that I can get behind. Who are you, anyway? Don't take you for an everyday tourist. Well, I do a bit of sailing around here. You don't say. My brother with a rudder. Between you and me, I spent a little time on the high seas myself. Used to be a pirate. Wait, really? Oh yeah, tell you what, you seem fit to keep bringing me those fortunes. I might make some time to join your crew. Alright, guess I might be taking this shit seriously. Appreciate it. I got some good stuff in stock if I do say so myself. Come back and see me when you found more fortunes. Tell you the truth, it's been boring as shit here lately. No, but seriously, I'm getting really tired of this costume. It's hot, it's musty, it's so expensive to have clean that it smells like... Who's the funny mascot? He's so ugly, I just want to hug him. Let's take a selfie. You got it, miss. Kamalop's always to spread his Kamalove. Okay, I go see Clark at the sushi joint. Yukata said a treasure chest, a school uniform, Pelicana garb, school uniform, pants, a fox mask, the basics of shoji, a jelly dessert, some charms, and some CDs. That's probably him, right? The Clark guy they were telling us about? Yeah, I imagine so. Like I said, we'll pay whatever it takes, so come on, our ship needs you. I'm retired. Don't do that kind of work anymore. Now get lost. You got some nerve for a glorified carpenter. I bring you a job and you throw it back in my face? The hell's your problem, huh? Wanna dance, do you? Well, I'm drunk, you know, and cranky. Kinda state a fella goes too far in. Screw you! Wannabe pirates thinking they're hot shit. Kids these days, man. You're Clark, ain't you? Huh? Now, who the hell are you? I'm the captain of a ship called the Goru Maru. Needs a smidge repair. We're looking for a shipwright who can do the job. Were you not paying attention just now? I'm retired. Don't touch ships anymore. You want to insist, you can try and make me. If I get you to say uncle, will you work for us? Sure, but that's a big if there, friend. Suits me, Clarky. Taking things out amicably ain't really my style. So you speak my language, do you? Well, let's not do it here. They're good people. Let's take this outside. You've already proven you're full of talk. Now show me you can back it up. Clark! Oh, he's got 3 health bars. Whoa! Down he goes! And into the drink. Where the hell did you come from, buddy? Been a long time since I met somebody this strong. Right back at you, hell of a thing for a man your age. Well then, you gonna help us if I bested you, right? Think I just did. Shit, guess so, huh? Yeah, alright, I'm sticking to it. Man can't go back on his word. Name's Clark. Used to be a shipwright, but you already knew that. So who are you? Goro Majima. I've got amnesia, and now I'm captain of the Goru Maru. Sounds like a colorful guy. Okay, what's next then? What do you want me to do? We were hoping you could fix up the ship since it's, kind of a wreck. Also, we need it to be bigger and get more people to be in the Pirates Coliseum. Bigger? You serious? That's a little more than a smidge of a repair. Can't handle it? Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Clark, the legendary shipwright. But bigger means we'll need more than one pair of hands managing this. Guess there's no choice, we gotta get her on board. Who's this now? Julie. She's an engineer, pretty well known around these parts. Runs a garage near Julie's Gear Works. We bring her in, I can make this happen. You ought to go introduce yourself. I'll head over once this buzz is burned off some. A garage called Julie's Gear Works. Sounds cool. Let's check it out, Captain.
I'll let you guys. Hope you're ready to die.
A helmet! And armor!
Hope you're ready. I'll let you guys slow.
No one suplexes Majima. Nobody! Nobody!
Get your ass up.
Time to go dumpster diving.
Get your ass ready. A hot dog.
A moldy burger. Majima, don't eat that.
These biceps ain't too apologize. Get your ass ready.
So this is Julie's garage. Must have missed her, I guess. Hello, Julie, where are you? I'm right here. Huh? What the? Your customers? What you need? Car fix? Motorcycle, maybe? Actually, a ship. A pirate ship. A ship? Long time no see, Julie. Ah, now ship makes more sense. Didn't you hang all that up? One thing led to another. Now I'm working on some boat called the Goru Maru. And not just repairs, they want to expand it. I see. Not many folks out there are able to lend a hand for that. Will you help us? Can't promise anything. Gotta lay of the land first. For starters, how about you show me the thing? Interesting. This is what we're dealing with, huh? So how's it look? Armoring's on its last legs. Got erosion inside and out. It's barely holding together. Main and backup cannons are rusted to heck with what little you have anyway. Ceiling's only so high for a ship in this condition, no matter the crew. Awful slim too. Tubs like this got no chance in today's Coliseum. Most ships are bigger now. They're built to be customized. But the Goru Maru, she's a relic, Captain. Damn. Tell me how you really feel. You know stuff about the Pirates Coliseum too, Clark? Knew some guys in it, helped some of them with their ships. I still go and place a bet every so often. All that said, though, she's a mighty fine vessel. Some years on her, sure, but you can tell she's been well taken care of and well loved. Yeah, and that's what makes matters more for a ship. The heart. Bells and whistles be damned. Nothing sinks a boat faster than a crew who doesn't care for her. Well, this crew's not short on heart. In fact, that's our specialty. Yeah! I wouldn't still be here if I hadn't felt that on this ship. But yeah, this gal, she's a good one. I like her. We won't change what makes her her, we'll just make her bigger and stronger. You will? No shit? Yes! Thank you so much, Julian Clark! Well then, how long you figure it'll take? If I get all my engineers on this, we can manage it in a few days. After all, we got a legendary ship right here. One thing to do is get started and see where we land. A few days, huh? Captain, maybe we should use that time to look for more recruits. We need at least 15 people in the Pirates Coliseum, right? Yeah, that was it. Oh, one more thing, money. My whole ship's closing to work on this. We can't do pro bono. Oh, right. How much will this set me back? Let's see. The outlay for the materials alone will be pretty hefty. I think 10,000 should cover it. Oh, damn. That's a pretty penny. You're all pirates, aren't you? Then a price like that should be in your wheelhouse, yeah? No one likes a cheap pirate, after all. I know that. We'll get your 10,000, no problem. Hell, we'll get 20. You watch. We'll stay behind with Clark and Julie, leaving you two to find the crew and the money. Once you got what we need, come let us know. You can count on us. Alright, Captain, let's go! And it's evening. Okay, we gotta pad our roster and our wallet. What's our move? We got no clue where anything is in this town. Well, maybe we go back to Revolve then? The bartender and Kai were really nice. They might have some ideas. I want to thank him anyway. Also, I'm kind of thirsty. Alright, we're off to Revolve again. Whoa, that's so awesome! Is that how people get around in big cities? Huh, what is that thing? Caught your eye, did it? It's a genuine street surfer. Hmm? Wait, who are you? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Oka, developer of the patented street surfer personal transportation device. It's an electric-powered scooter which even boasts an auto cruise feature. To be blunt, it struggled when it came to market due to some unfortunate hardware defects, but after many redesigns, it's gained a foothold in Honolulu. So you invented that thing? Wow! The street surfer, that's really cool! Why, thank you, boy! That's the kind of praise is why I became an engineer. Say, would you like to give it a try? Really? Can I? Of course! Long since resolved the matter of its spontaneous combustion, so it should be perfectly safe for a child. Why, this thing explodes? I sense your skepticism. Only natural. If it'll satisfy your fatherly impulse to safeguard your son, why don't you test it out first? You'll be most pleased with its reliability, I'm sure. I ain't the kid. Come on! Noah's like, screw it, you're my real dad. Screw the grunkle crap, you're just straight up my father. Come on, Dad, try it, try it. Noah, you can't just go with the flow all the damn time. Ah, shit, I guess it does look pretty convenient. Alright, I'll give it a quick spin. Indeed, act before the doubt creeps in, that's what I always say. Who says roads aren't waves? Once you obtain a street surfer, you can ride it by pressing down and get around faster. While riding, if you press that button, it'll auto-cruise, which will automatically pilot you to a destination you set on the map. Okay, so that's the caveat, it's got a battery. This is better than walking. I love this thingamajig. Good shit. Whoops, close one, close one. Right there, good shit. What do you think? It's a marvel, isn't it? Better than I thought. City this big could see why something like this would get popular. Hey, does that mean I can ride it too? Sure, seems harmless enough. Go ahead. Yes! Whoa, this is so much fun. We don't have anything like this on Rich Island. Yeah, glad you got a chance to take it for a spin. Is that a potential sale I'm sensing? Opportunity not, Soka. Excuse me, sir. Yeah, what? Well, I thought you might like to know there's a special promotion right now. For only a small fee, you could both surf the streets in style. Ow! Watch where you're going, you little brat. That hurt. Hey, if you're gonna ride one of those pieces of shit, be more careful. Look at my buddy here. You need to learn a lesson, kid. I'm sorry. If sorry solved problems, we wouldn't need cops. Now, where's your dad? He's gotta make this right for us. Hey, what are you hassling my kid for? Captain? Your damn kid snapped my buddy's bones in half riding like a maniac. This is gonna get ugly unless you cough up some compensation. You got my apology fee for bumping into you, but that shit ain't broken, you scam artist. Hell'd you say? Have it your way then. We ought to beat it out of you. Fuck yeah! Defeat the aggressive men. Holy shit. I think my arm really is broken now. Sorry my kid bumped you. You good? Yeah, we're good, no problem. See ya. Thank you, Captain. Don't mention it. Goodness, are you both alright? I'm fine. I think I banged up your street surfer. I'm really sorry. No, don't you worry about that. The surfer can sustain a jostle. Now anyway, earlier models would have gone kablooey, believe me. So you must tell me what you think. Did it thrill you? It sure did. Yeah, I'm liking it. Handy, and it's got some torque once it's going. I'm so pleased to hear that. If you'd like, I'd like to offer you both street surfers of your own. Are you sure? I am indeed. Normally I'd ask for a substantial payment up front, but this time, considering that you ran into some trouble on your test ride and, well, you said it was awesome, you really made my day, boy. Development of the street surfer was a long string of failures and public humiliation. Having a child think it's cool makes it all worth it. Really, but it is cool. I'll never forget this moment. Still, though, you willing to part with him for free? That ain't too big a financial hit for you? Oh, no cause for concern. You see, the street surfer's batteries deplete rather rapidly, and the charging stations require payments to refill them. Hell, I could give the things I like candy and still eat filet mignon for every meal and the dividends for that alone. Yes, I shouldn't have worried. Sure to you. Anyway, save for places that ban recreational vehicles, you can ride your surfer anywhere. If they run out of power, simply top them up at an Oka charger, as I mentioned. They're all over Hawaii. There's a fee, of course, but you get more of a bang for your buck if you recharge a lot at once. Keep that in mind. You can even customize the appearance and functionality of your surfer at a charger. Make it your own. The street surfer consumes a battery while in motion. You can charge and customize it at a charger. Alright, sure, whatever you say. By the way, are you two new to Honolulu? Doing some sightseeing? Sort of, but we're also on the lookout for allies. Allies? Yeah, thing is, we got a ship to man and we're lacking far as crew goes. My, how interesting. Well, why don't I join you then? You sure about that? I may not look like your typical sailor, but I've studied ships quite a bit while developing the surfer. I could be of use. Wow, that's amazing. You'll come with us? Welcome aboard, Mr. Oka. The inventor of the street surfer. He continues its development even amidst numerous failures and explosions. You may find people around town who dream of getting away from it all and joining a pirate crew. It may take some effort, however, to convince them to abandon their responsibilities for a life at sea. Potential crewmates might want money or gifts, for instance, or perhaps a rousing street fight. Remember, ships require a lot of manpower, so it's worth your time to accommodate them. I confess, I love the thought of serving on a vessel. Should make for a delightful vacation. Yeah, our gang's getting even stronger. Yep, we're battling our way through the Colosseum in no time. Colosseum? You can now ride a street surfer. And, okay, so that's what the battery packs are for. Oh, hey, okay, this is for you. What's this, a bandana? Yeah, it's to show you're part of the Goro Pirates. Try it on. How's it look? Great! Great is right. What made you that thing anyway, Noah? I actually talked to Masaru and the others and made it in secret. I thought it'd be cool if we all had something that marked us were the pirates in the same crew. I'm making them for everyone. Did I surprise you? I guess you did. Those are some slick bandanas, alright. Guess we'll have to recruit more trustworthy crewmates to wear them. Yeah, let's find some more pirates! Now where's mine, Noah? Did you not make one for your other papa? I'm taking this seriously. Hmm. Alright, seems like it's stabilized out. You there! Do you know that one single coconut packs in all the potassium and minerals you could need? Defeat the assholes! How's about a drink, little lady? We have reservations at this upscale spot, and I'm sure there's room for one more. Yeah, sweetie, come have a dinner with us. You're a tourist, right? We'll do some sightseeing and show you a real good time. So good you might not want to go back to your hotel. No, I said I'm fine. No, please let me pass. Fine? How can you be sure? Don't you think it's a little rude to turn down hospitality? No, listen, please, I don't... Enough fooling around. Now, come on, we don't want to keep the boys waiting. Man, guess there's nowhere safe from this kind of shit. Now, which of these goons to start with? Hey, the fuck's the matter with you? You know what the word no means, don't you? What the? Who's this chick? I don't know, but I'm thinking we scored another pretty face for the party. It'd be rude not to extend the invite. Yeah, don't fuck with this woman. Hands off, dickhead.
Huh?
Now you're fucking done it. We're being nice, but if you want to get mean, let's get mean. She's got a hell of an arm, but they've got the numbers on her. Time for a little backup.
Oh.
Yo, couldn't help but noticing y'all playing my favorite game. How about you deal me in? Hell no, Scram, you're gonna get in the way. Don't worry about it, I'll work around you. Whatever, but if my knuckles accidentally get friendly with your jaw, don't come crying to me after. Someone call the old folks home because it looks like they got an escapee. Easy pickings, let's roll this fossil for cash, then grab the girls. Fuck you! Defeat the fucking sleazebags! Die, fuckers! What the hell? They're a lot stronger than they look. Those guys weren't shit. Hot damn, she really smoked those guys. Excuse me, I really want to thank you for your help. Don't mention it. I'd be damned if I let jerks like that mess with you and my watch. You ever in trouble again, just holler for me. I will, thank you. What a woman. You're my hero, I hope you know that. What a woman, huh? Doesn't hurt my ears when not being said by some fuckboy, I guess. That aside, holy shit, Gramps, you're stronger than I thought. I guess we both got our strength from protecting what matters to us. Name's Claire. Claire is in his. Join the party. You're Japanese, right? Come here to do some sightseeing? I'm Majima, and Japanese, yes. Tourist, no. Actually, you might say I'm here on a bit of business. I captain a ship called the Goru Maru with my crew, the Goro Pirates. What? Hold your horses, Bob. Leading a pirate's crew is more than just a bit of business. Way to undersell it, Captain. Pirate ship, though. Truth be told, I did the pirate thing for a while. Crewed on a ship the whole 9 yards. You serious? You get a kick out of this. I led the raiding party. Went about handling out the beatings all over the high seas. Not the most ladylike of gigs, granted. You know, that tracks, actually. You threw down with those guys easier, didn't flinch once. That shit takes real moxie. I could have squashed those horseflies with one hand tied behind my back. I believe it. Hang on a sec. You doing all right there? It looks like your arm's bleeding. Your finger's looking a bit banged up, too. Took a fair bit of damage, didn't you? What, this? This is what, a scratch. Nothing a little spit and elbow grease won't fix. Hoo-wee, this gal fucking rocks. This finger thing's a nothing new anyhow. Picked it up fighting something way tougher than those sand fleas. After your performance back there, I don't doubt ya. So you don't ship out anymore? With skills like you got, any one of these tubs would be lucky to have you. Yeah, maybe, but I'm done with my life at sea. It's time to hang up the pirate hat. In fact, I'm looking to reinvent myself. As a paragon of Japanese womanhood. A paragon... what the hell are you talking about? Never mind, ignore me. Oh geez, look at the time, I'm late. See you around, Wajima-san. Shit, my bad. It's Majima. Damn, that's a gal without an off switch. Where she's rushing off to, I wonder. She seemed pretty sincere about the whole fresh new start thing. Screw it, I'm too curious. Let's see where she goes. This isn't good. What do I do? Something wrong? You sure showed off that you're troubled. No, I am, but I'm actually an actress for the big screen, you know. Perhaps you might have seen me before. No kidding, well that explains the good looks. Sorry, ain't much for movies, though. I see. Well, maybe that makes things a bit easier to discuss. My name's Nicole Kidman. You see, I was just cast as the lead heroine for a big-budget film that's going to be produced soon. Well, ain't that a hoot? But the thing is, the role is for a lady pirate. I'm not very familiar with pirates, so I have no idea how to prepare for it. I wanted to try being a pirate somehow, but I don't see how that'll happen. But I can't start filming unprepared. I don't know what to do. Damn, she's a real dedicated actress. Lady's got gumption in that case. Hey, hear me out a sec. How about you join me? Been looking for people to join my crew. Oh, what do you mean? If it's pirates you need, then I'm your guy. The name's Majima, and I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. Wait, you mean pirates actually exist? Yep, right here in the flesh. We're the realest of the real, fighting and venturing round the seas. You want to try being a pirate? Here's your chance. I don't know, it seems too good to be true. Figured you'd say that. I ain't kidding, though. What I gotta do to make you believe me? Well, I'm a pretty good judge of character. All I gotta do is simply trust the aura that surrounds someone. Sort of like the rank. My rank, huh? As for you, your aura's quite different from other people. Seems you weren't lying about being a pirate. So you believe me after all. I do. I suppose fate must have brought you to me. I'll be studying my craft aboard your ship, Captain Majima. Glad to have you aboard, Nicole Kidman. Nicole Kidman has joined the party. A popular actress famous for her smile. To help get into one of her roles, she's spending time as a real pirate. Alright, so far we have 9, so we have to get 15 in order to be able to do the Pirates Coliseum from what it looks like.
Apologize. I'll beat your whole ass. I'll beat you senseless. I'll beat you senseless. He's fine tested. You already know what time it is. Ready to I'll beat you up. I'll teach you some. Ready for a beat down?
What are these people doing here? Whoa, awesome! I feel the heat coming off of that one. Fire breathing's amazing. He's like a dragon. That's badass. Makes sense there'd be a crowd. Okay, let's take things up a notch. Ooh, lots of real exciting shit going down on this street. I'm impressed. Hey, check this out. The guy's breathing fire. Hell yeah, now that's something worth watching. Can't believe I wasted my time staring at that statue guy in the alley. Yeah, I respect the craft and all, but talk about a performance that goes nowhere. What are you even supposed to clap? Another performer around here, huh? Guy doing a statue routine from the sound of it. Said it was an alley. Maybe I'll go check it out. What's the deal? I got a brand new passport here. Come on, Jeff, I swear it's legit. Someone dropped their bag in front of that fancy-ass hotel. Just give it a look. It's gotta be worth something to you. You're barking up the wrong tree, brother. Try the police. Maybe they buy you a beer as a reward, yeah? Not here, though. We don't handle that contraband stuff no more. Contraband? Unbelievable. Figured I'd make enough scratch to eat out tonight off this thing. You hungry? I'll fix you up a taco in the house. Best testing out the new recipe. Like, I want one of your dog shit tacos, goddamn. Last time I ever come around here. Guys seem pretty pissed. What kind of shop is this? Hey, aloha. It's that easy. It's a taco truck. Well, back at it's in business and that's behind us. 100% tacos now. Other business, huh? What's that? Ah, unsatisfied customer left it behind. Shame to waste good food like that. Yours if you want it. Just be sure to tell your friend I got the grinds, eh? Well, free's free. Why not? Thanks. Gotta say, it looks redder than I was expecting. This how tacos usually come? New recipe, using my very own specialty chili powder. Give it a try. That guy did say something about his tacos being dog shit. Could be he was just throwing a fit, but if it's true, shit, I ain't got time for indigestion. What do I do? Use L to adjust intensity, tone, or nuance. Your reply will change based on how full the gauge is. Just lick the sauce. Take a bite, eat the whole thing. Let's be safe and try and nibble to start with. Alright, it's pretty bland, not what I was expecting. Oh, fuck. Well, broke your mouth, yeah? That's the spiciest goddamn thing I have ever tasted. One bite of that hell taco and I saw my life flashing before my eyes. You can't serve this to people, it's a damn biohazard. Did you even try tasting this before you served it? Nah, shape was good, color was good. Figured it would taste good too. And you call yourself a cook? See, I imported this chili powder from Japan made from a pepper called the Devil's Claw. Thought it'd be a novelty, but I guess not. Should have been trying that fancy shit if you're starting out. Focus on cooking stuff that's actually good first. Truck's gonna get shut down at this rate. Haven't you got anything normal? You mean normal tacos? Yeah, sure. Well, why don't you put those out to start with? Because people don't buy them, hoping to get better reviews. You can't even move a regular-ass taco. I doubt you're gonna have much luck no matter what you do. Yes, you're right. Till now, the side hustle is how I earn dough. Comes to tacos, I'm still an amateur. Look, I ain't gonna lecture you, but you probably already know you won't last long serving up napalm. You ought to take some time to learn the basics and pump out decent ordinary shit for a while. Yeah, you got a point. I gotta take my ass to taco school, face this thing head on. By the way, the name's Jeff. Like Jeff's Taco? Listen, come by later, give you the chance to feed you again. At the very least, I'll get you soda and fries. They come from a distributor, so they're safe. I'm Majima, and sure, if I can help you get as confident in your own food as you are in the soda, why the hell not? I'll admit, it might be kinda interesting seeing you grow as a taco slinger. I'll be back later. So, Majima, what's the word? You used the flavor yet or nah? Man, don't just wait for me to come around. Focus on making this shit better. Just a joke. I've been putting in work, honest. Well, considering the last taco I had here was hot enough to kill a man, it kinda is hard to gauge the flavor. But I guess that one wasn't terrible. Long way from good, though. That's still progress. Give me a little more time, yeah? My patience is starting to wear thin soon, so hurry up and make me a tasty taco, alright? I'll do my best. Mark my word, the taco gods are gonna smile on me soon, just watch. No shit, I gotta see. dim sum assortment. Majima, welcome back, brother. What's up? Seems like you're in a good mood. Yeah, putting the finishing touches on Jeff's new and improved taco. I know I gotta earn your trust, but believe me, this one's gonna hit. Well, I respect the confidence. Promise you ain't about to make my mouth a war zone. I'll level with you. I got started going to cooking classes lately. Trying to sharpen up. At least nail down the basics. Well, look at you, getting serious, huh? People might not think so, but this truck actually matters to me. Hell, even my teacher said only to use the super hot chili powder in moderation, you know? Yeah, I bet they did. Yo, Jeff, maybe you can help me out. I'm looking for someone who sells tacos that taste like a steaming hot bunghole. Kirk, how about you take a hike, yeah? All you came to do is break my balls. I don't need it today. Hey, it wasn't my idea to open a food truck without knowing how to cook. You can only imagine the money you must be bleeding out here. Only saying we do some good business, you and me. You're no fucking chef, bro. Come back where you belong. No matter how much you ask, my answer is no. I'm done peddling. Besides, my heart ain't in it now. Even if I try, I probably couldn't tell real from fake anyways. Don't give me that old song and dance, Jeff, my friend. No one turns their back on the kind of scratch you were making. Just think it over. Hell, we can maybe talk about moving even more shit through here. Real spice things up, you know? Alright then. See, we got another shady asshole around here. You're out of luck, buddy. All this guy's good for is ripping farts in his truck. If you ain't in line, I'd get out of my way. I came for a taco. Well, I'm not about to blow smoke up your ass. I doubt anyone can call this good. Aw, man. But I can tell you're trying really hard to make them good. That at least makes it taste interesting. It's enough to keep me coming back. Want to see how your cooking skills develop for myself. How about you? Want a bite? Piss off, like I'd pollute my mouth with that shit. Jeff, I don't know what's been going on in that thick head of yours, but remember, you'll always be dirty. I'll never let you forget where you came from. Enjoy playing culinary student till the cash dries up. Sorry about him, he's an old business partner back when I used to, and what the hell. Should probably just come clean. I used to buy stolen passports and driver's license and shit. Appraise them and sold them to gangsters and thugs and stuff. This truck was a front for the operation, so selling tacos didn't matter much. Fact is, the tacos being no good kinda helped. No one eating meant no foot traffic, no one overhearing something they shouldn't. Yeah, I get it. Making the switch to cooking, that ain't just 'cause you got sick of working in the black market, is it? What makes you say that? Being able to verify government documents is a high-paying skill. You could be selling the best tacos on earth and you'd never clear what you were making before. You must have a reason besides money to get out of the game, am I right? Figure you're no ordinary taco lover, eh? That's right. Thing is, I got a kid now. I was fine living outside the law, long as I was only living for myself. Then I saw my little KK, this sweet little looking back at me. I knew I had to change. I was never the type for this sappy stuff, but now I feel like I want to be the kind of dad they'd be proud of. This kid deserves to be raised with money I made on the straight and narrow, yeah? So I quit the shady stuff. Simple as that. Even lost a few pounds so I could run around with him. Lolo, yeah? I used to be the kind of self-indulgence, but that ship has long since sailed. I'd say it's a good reason for going straight. Maybe, but all I gotta do is, go in as this rickety-ass taco truck. So I told myself, later is bad boy dad, time to play cool taco dad instead. Bad boy might be kind of stretch for hawking passports, but either way, you got serious if you want to be a good taco dad. Listen, I don't want my old buddies knowing about my keiki. This stays between us, okay? Sure, no problem. And hey, I can tell your tacos are definitely better than they were before. Providing for a family's the real deal, and you're getting there. Keep at it, yeah? No worries, brother. Come back again. I'll make them even better, you see. Tacos are better. Been getting plenty customers lately, but I'm not satisfied just yet. Still gotta reach even higher, make them the very best they can be. Can't fault you for ambition, but don't get too crazy. Remember, it's the basics. Last thing I want to bite into is another hot coal like the first time. Say nothing of it. Give me some time and I'll be glad you came. Not the garbage trucks! Appreciate your business. Hey, Majima, how's it? Yo, Jeff, truck's looking busy nowadays. Getting there, building some regulars. Feels good. Been waiting for you too, by the way. Took plenty error, trial and error, but I think I finally got it. A perfect taco. Well, shit, I'm excited to try it. Let's taste this sucker. Yo, guess who's back? Kirk. Jeff, buddy, a while back you told me you wanted out because you were tired, right? Yeah. Hey, we all feel that way sometimes. Do the same thing long enough day after day and it's boring. We all need excitement. So listen, I've done you a favor. I've brought you some excitement. What do you mean? Boys? Remember, these guys are all dying for the chance to work with you again. So why don't you get your ass out of the truck and come shake hands? After all, we wouldn't want anything bad to happen to you. They're a good bunch, these fellas, but they're awful clumsy. I'd hate for there to be an accident. I mean, what if you couldn't see your kid anymore? That'd be some tragic shit. Who told you about that? Come on, pal, I knew something wasn't up, so I poked around a little. Honestly, pretty pathetic reason to close up shop. Two options, Jeff. Get back in the game or say so long for good. Choose wisely. Alright, fine, you win. Nah, hold on a second. I got a little something to say. You? You're that ugly fuck from before. Sorry, but the truck's closed for business. Get lost. On the contrary, I'm taking quite a liking to this place, and I'll be damned if I see it shut up now. Plus, before you showed up and started flapping those ass-white lips of yours, I was promised a perfect fucking taco. You cost me my chance to try it. I'm gonna grind your ass and serve you in a crispy shell. Yeah, and who the fuck are you, noisy prick? Right, Jeff can wait. Let's kill this taco-obsessed jerk-off. Yeah! Nothing comes between Majima and his perfect tacos. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, Kirk, you're next. No, no way, this guy's a monster! Guess all those tacos did me good, huh? Anyone else want to mess with this truck? I'm taking all you shitheads on. Consider your ass banned from Jeff's Tacos. You come by again, I'll toss you into the drink. Fine, I get it, I never stop by the shitty food truck ever again, alright? Damn it! Well, that takes care of that. From now on, keep your business partners at just tomato farmers or whatever. Yeah, I'll do that. Majima, how can I ever repay you? This was my problem, and you went and fixed it. Maybe this will help make it up to you. Here, Hawaiian silver ring. For now on, all that matters is me and family and tacos. Of course, having said that, yeah? Knowing you always be swinging by again really inspired me to keep pushing myself. Every new recipe, you've been the first to try it. I'll keep working hard day in, day out, so keep coming back, you hear? Heck, for you, I'll even get my ass out of the truck and come deliver 'em. Sounds good to me. Jeff joined the party. The proprietor of a taco truck. Recently he started dieting, so he's lost a little weight. Anyway, I promised you a perfect taco, so go on, have a bite, brother. Oh yeah, almost forgot about that. Doesn't look half bad, let's see. Fuck, that's hot. Poor Macho. Look at that. Thought I grabbed the Gucci egg, but that was the devil claw sauce again. No. Shit, so much for basics. It's like, screw the devil's claw sauce.
いらっしゃい。また来いよ。
Yeah, might as well actually use this thing at least until the battery dies. You can even emote on the street server, that's funny.
I'll beat you steps.
Pretty sure Claire headed this way, but I lost her. Wearing an outfit like that, you think she'd be easier to spot. Huh? Hang on, is that gal wearing a real deal kimono? Didn't think I'd see that kind of thing in Hawaii. Her obi tied just right and everything. Hold the phone. That's gotta be Claire. I barely recognized her. What the heck's the story here? They went into Shinobi Sushi. I gotta snoop around on this one. Now there's a pretty unique look. Got a kind of kabuki vibe going on. Either way, seems like he might be one tough cookie. Hey pal, you got a sec? Do you need me did you need something from me? Well, I'm the captain of a crew called the Goro Pirates, you see, and I was impressed by your distinctive look. Want to join my crew? Pirates, you say? Never did I expect to receive such an unusual invitation. It is, I must admit, intriguing. You want to join? The thing is, because I'm committed to this particular style, I inevitably find myself isolated from the groups I join. It's rather lonely. Guy's more of a sensitive soul than I was expecting. So I'm worried I might feel distant from the others, and please don't make a comment like, how can you feel distant when the ship's not that big? Look, I ain't gonna make that kind of dumb joke regardless, but anyway, there's lots of unique folk aboard my ship, so I think you'll be fine. Then can I request you set the example? Return here adorned with the same makeup as my own, and I shall believe you and join your crew. Alright, I got it, just wait a minute. Okay, fine, I'll come back wearing some kabuki makeup. Hawaiian sushi's not actually half bad. I used to think it couldn't hold a candle to Japanese sushi. How wrong I was. Look close, the same part of the decor, but some dude dressed as a ninja. Still, pretty impressive strength to stay on the wall like that. Might be a great addition for the ship. Yo, ninja guy, I'm on the look for people to join my crew, the Goro Pirates. Interested? Not only did you perceive me, but invite me to join you? An eye for talent you have. I was just contemplating a journey to achieve my desire. And what exactly is your desire? To become famous in some manner. I'm sure most people have admired a celebrity and dreamt of experiencing such fame for themselves, yes? That's why I made a career out of dressing like this, and I have to say it's been decently successful in foreign lands. That sounds ridiculous. Unfortunately, playing ninja hasn't been a very effective strategy to gain notoriety out here in Hawaii. What must I do to become famous? Well, if you're having trouble making it happen, either get it from someone famous or join up with a famous group. That should speed things up right along. I see, you do make an excellent point. Perhaps if your pirate crew were popular picaroons, then I might happily join up with you. Popular picaroons, you say? Sorry to say, we ain't that popular yet. I see, what a pickle. Guess I need to work on my reputation and come back once the crew achieves popular picaroon status. Isn't this swell? I'm so happy we got the chance to enjoy some fine Japanese cuisine together, Claire-san. I wouldn't be remiss not to say how happy I am to be here with you as well, Damien. Who the hell am I looking at? That ain't the same Claire I met earlier, is it? The one who toppled those goons like a house of cards? I've been really looking forward to this. I don't have a lot of opportunities to talk to other people who share my interest in Japanese culture. Your kimono looks incredible. That's kind of you to say, I'm quite used to wearing them as it happens. Wow, it suits you perfectly. Your whole ensemble is sublime. Gosh, Japanese culture really is the best, isn't it? To be honest, I'm not the most knowledgeable about it. Please teach me, Claire-san. You certainly do embody the spirit of the Japanese female idol. I'll do what I can to further enlighten you. I'm certain we'll have a wonderful time. The Japanese female ideal, like the Yamato Nadeshiko? That's what Claire must have been talking about earlier. Excuse me for a moment, I need to find the restroom. Ah, by all means. Whew, this is fucking rough. There we go, it is Claire. Pull it together, Claire, you're making it work, you're making it work. Making what work? What the? Wajima-san? You don't gotta yell, I can hear you, and it's Majima. Don't know who this Wajima guy is. Anyway, what are you doing here? This guy your blind date or something? Blind? No, it's not like that. It's a really big deal for me, or well, it's... Look, never mind. Can't you see I'm busy? He's gonna be back any minute. Now get gone. So yourself, but if you need a hand, just say the word. I'm Japanese born and raised. Could lend you some experience. Are you serious? Wait, no, I said... Forget I said that. Vamoose, will you... Fair enough, don't want to intrude too far, but something feels fishy. I'll just hang back and keep an eye out. Sorry for the hold-up. It's no trouble at all. I was just, visualizing the most graceful elements of the feminine ideal. One can never have too much practice. So sophisticated and so elegantly put. peak elegance right here. Well then, shall we order ourselves some sushi? And meanwhile, Majima's just like, I'm just chilling here. Gosh, this is just fantastic. Food is truly an amazing part of Japanese culture. I couldn't agree with you more. Hearing you say that positively makes my heart sing. Why, sushi and tempura are as iconic as... Ah, shoot, what is it again? Yeah. Gosh, I'm totally blanking on it. Man, tallest mountain in Japan. Right, of course, it's called... Little help. It's go time. Tallest mountain in Japan, no problem. Fuji! Fuji! It's Mount Fuji, the tallest mountain in Japan, and quite a handsome landmark. Of course. I knew you'd have the right answer, Claire-son. It's a climb I'd love to make one day. The view from the summit must be spectacular. Yes, indeed, I'm quite sure of it. I just remembered, I don't know if you're familiar with this, a form of traditional Japanese musical theater called kabuki. Gee, time sure flies when I'm talking with you, Claire-son. They're both just fucking exhausted. I feel the exact same way, Damien. There's nothing quite so engaging as discussing shared interests with like-minded people. You know, that reminds me of another thing. Oops, sorry, I gotta take this. Hello, yes, really? Thank you so much. I'll be there. What now? Claire-san, great news. They had a last-minute cancellation, so our performance got moved up. Our big recital, it's finally time. Me on guitar and you on koto. She plays the koto? That's wonderful news. They need to come out, fill some paperwork, so I'll have to say goodbye for today. Thank you for a truly lovely time. I'll be in touch soon. You don't need to worry about the bill. I've taken care of it. Bye now. Koto, huh? So that big, tough summon that split your fingers was your instrument, then. Hey, and the fingering's still total dog shit. What am I doing here? I gotta practice. I can't blow my cover while I go with Damien. Take a moment to clear your head. Go too hard on your digits and those wounds will open right back up. Why are you pushing this axe so hard anyways? This guy got dirt on you? Is that it? No, it's nothing like that. I like Damien a lot, and I really want to be his ideal woman. I just don't want to act like a fool and let him down. Yeah, that ain't the least bit surprising. Listen, thanks for your hand earlier. I'll try and return the favor sometime. See you around. That's that, I guess. Wonder how it's gonna shake out for her. Well, now.
I'll teach you some respect. I'll teach you. Ready for a beatdown?
Hey, you alright? You look like you're about to collapse where you stand. Oh, I think I overdid it in this heat. After I finished cutting and arranging all the lumber around here, I started to get lightheaded. Wait, he cut all the lumber by himself? This guy's really something. No, not at the time for that. I'll bring you something to drink. Anything you want. Oh, I got my own water, so I'm okay on that front, but something to give me a jolt of energy must be nice. Maybe a stamina spark. Damn, this guy's got expensive taste. Well, whenever I can handle it. Alright, I'll grab you one. Just wait and keep drinking the water of yours until I get back. Thanks. I appreciate it. Howdy, Claire-san. Hell of a spot to practice your kodo, don't you think? Oh, Majima-san, I'm more cramming than practicing. Damien and I gotta perform, and I'm basically out of time. You know, from where I stand, it's not hard to wonder about this Damien kid, specifically after the sushi place charade the other day. I guess so, it's just Damien's such a good guy. He's well-spoken, sweet, innocent even. He's my polar opposite. I've just been this way my whole life, running with boys raising hell. Was always strong, too. They didn't start calling me the lady pirate for nothing. No one ever treated me like a lady, though. They knew better. Better seeing that way never really did much for me anyhow. My friends and I'd sail the seas, meet other scallywags, beating them to a pulp, taking their shit. A real rough and tumble lifestyle, and I loved it. Then one day I fucked up and my ass got tossed into the drink. Well, I was sure I was a goner, but who happened to be at the beach that night? Damien. Guess he was out fishing like he does. Saw me while I was way out in the ocean, swam to me, and carried me back to the land like some kind of Olympic athlete. I thought that was that, but no, he stayed with me on shore, fretting over me the whole time. I still remember his face all misty-eyed over some stranger. I kept saying I didn't need help, but he insisted on taking me to the hospital. When I got the okay, he cried again. We still don't know each other's names. I never met anyone so nice to somebody who looked so mean. Wasn't exactly full of girlish charm either. I looked like the low-down, dirty roughneck I really am. And that was that, huh? Makes sense to me. There's definitely some romance in being accepted like that. Damien's sweet, but he's a little sheltered. So much it makes him feel like I want to protect him. More than that, I just want to go be there for him. Alright, sheesh, you're spilling sap like a maple tree. Now how about any of this lead to you wearing kimonos and busting your fingers on the kodo? Well, Damien's got really into Japanese culture lately. Watching period pieces, stuff like that. Beginner-level enthusiast. Explains him being less than knowledgeable about it. He's talked about how much he admires the women in these stories. That put-together types who carry herself with beauty and dignity, you know? He said they were his ideal. So you try to be more like him so he'd stick around. I mean, what else was I gonna do? We're totally different people. We got basically nothing in common. I don't know about that. So there I am saying, oh, I'm into Japanese culture too. We should talk about it sometime like some kind of goon. Lied out of my ass and said I could play the kodo. Before I knew it, he signs us up to play together, and I gotta fake my way through accompanying his guitar. And the worst part is I'm actually excited to do it. I've never felt this torn up before, and I don't know what to do, but I do know if I don't want to sandbag the show. I'm gonna try my absolute best for both our sakes. And those idolized Japanese ladies aren't pretty demure flowers. They uphold their principles with cool determination. That's worth aspiring to, I think. Sure, but you don't gotta rush you there. Just like learning the kodo, it's good to take it slow so you don't strain yourself. That'd be nice, but I'm short on time is all. I'm in the home stretch. Just gotta push a little further to the finish line. Hey, love's a powerful thing. Might be enough to help you across. Can't say I got any more advice except to go easy on the finger. And try not to push yourself too hard, yeah? Even if your secret gets out, he'll see you're a good egg if those puppy dog eyes of his are worth a damn. Thanks. You ain't so bad yourself, Majima-san. But look, I've come this far, and I can't back out of the act now. I'll figure out a way to keep making it work. If I ever learn to play this thing worth a shit, I'll slam something out for you, but for now, gotta get plucking. Later then. See ya. Damn it, ow. Break a leg, Claire. Okay, so that's to be continued because it's in a section that we can't go to right now.
I'll teach you some respect. Ready for a beatdown? Apology. I'll beat your whole ass up. He's not that big for show.
Whoa, that's thing's human? Damn, he's standing so still I thought he really was a statue. Took this box from random trash, but I guess it's supposed to be for tips, huh? That's some impressive shit, remaining so motionless I can barely tell he ain't made of metal. Maybe I ought to cough something up. Here's $1, pal. He don't exactly sing for his supper, does he? See that? Some guy gave the statue a tip. Is that where we're at these days? Some people have more money than sense, I suppose. Hey, there it is, the statue demon! Huh? In the name of justice, I smite you, demon! Bam, kapow, taste my super kick! Hey, the hell you doing, kids? What do you mean we're playing with the statue? He keeps standing there no matter what we do, it's fun. It's not like anyone else comes to visit, we're his only friends. At this rate, these kids are gonna make the statue cry. Look, even if you think it's fooling around, violence ain't funny. Why don't you find something else? Hey guys, Claude's about to start the fire show. Really? We better get there fast for all the good spots are taken. Smell you later, statue dumbass. Should've learned how to breathe fire, loser. Guy must have the mental discipline of a Zen master. Taking this kind of abuse day in and day out must might make most people snap. Might not be any of my business, but I'm kind of invested now. Maybe I'll stop by and check in on him. Don't know if he's always standing there, though. Ah, into the toilets. Damn, that hurts. God damn, you scared the hell out of me. Whoa! What are you yelling for all of a sudden? Could give someone a heart attack. Me? Take a look at yourself. Wait, you're the performance statue on the Resort Boulevard before, aren't you? What gave it away? Hold on, that was from you a while ago, right? I remember, you even gave me a tip. Thanks, man. Good memory on you. That was me. What can I say? I was drawn in by how realistic a statue you make. Actually, because of your generosity, some other people started dropping a bit of change my way. It's only right I share a portion of that with you since you got it started. If you say so. With your skill, I'm sure people would have contributed something eventually. I appreciate. It hurts. You sure you're alright? Seems like you're in real pain. Yeah, it's those damn kids. Every day they're kicking me till I'm black and blue, damn it all. Guess even when he doesn't react, he's still feeling it. If they're being that rough, can't you just break character for a second and tell them to screw off? I couldn't do that. It's against my pride as a performer. Mind if I take a seat? My legs are feeling pretty wobbly. Oh, sure, I guess it's kind of just weird standing here. See, I hold myself to a high standard as a performance artist. It all started when I was... Wait, I thought you meant we take a seat outside? Who starts telling someone their life story on the damn toilet? Okay, just play this game. That's my takeaway from the last 10 hours or so far. Just play this game. 10 out of 10 game. Oh, right, fair point. Let's ditch the stench and find a bench, shall we? Now I know why he doesn't tell jokes. Suppose I should introduce myself. My name's Bronson. Make a living as a living statue. Majima, gotta say you're practically a different man without the paint on. That's how it is for most of us. Once you don the ensemble, it's like a switch flips on. Been doing it long? About 10 years or so. Decent amount of time. Trends change, you know. Street performers go in and out of style. Lately, I'm the only statue still on the grind. What, there used to be more of you around? A lot of artists gave it a try when they were first getting started. I'm sure you've seen the fire breather on Aloha Street. His name's Clyde. He used to be a statue with me, as a matter of fact. Oh, that guy? Yeah, he seems popular. Didn't know you two were friends. Well, friends might be a bit of a stretch. He gave up the statue trade pretty quickly. Moved on to juggling, then magic tricks, then balloon animals. Real renaissance man, you could call him. If it's in fashion as far as street performance goes, you can bet he's tried it. Man of many talents, huh? All this time you stuck to the statue thing? Well, I'm not as gifted when it comes to picking up new skills. Also, performing as a statue is important to me. Growing up, I was the kind of kid that did everything adults told me to do, just walking forward on a path others laid out for me. Went to school, got an office job. I didn't hate it, but I didn't like it either. One day at work, I looked out the window and saw a bronze statue. It was there every day in the same spot. I almost thought someone had left it there by mistake. Eventually, though, I realized it was a performer. No one paid attention at first, but gradually I heard people talking about it. More foot traffic soon appeared until it became a local landmark. Uplifting story. Hard work pays off sometimes, eh? Yep, and as I watched him, I could feel myself growing jealous. It seemed like his lifestyle was everything mine wasn't. Deliberate. Principled. And so, you decided to become a statue? Well, it's skipping ahead a bit, but yeah, I guess so. At least it was the first time I realized I had to change. I started taking performance arts classes and got to where I am after lots of training. Still, I'm a long way from mastery. I gotcha, so that's why you're stuck to statuing only. I won't allow anyone else to dictate my life again. Not by people, not by trends. My art is resolute and unmoving, and so am I. And if someday there's someone like me watching, hope I can inspire them too. Even if for now I'm nothing but a punching bag for some hyperactive kids. You doing okay, man? I mean, you didn't budge when they were going after you, but... Yeah, I'm fine, but I'm a statue. My mind and body are one, so I can endure the pain. Afterwards, though, it tends to come rushing back. That really doesn't sound healthy. Anyhow, thanks for hanging out, listening to me reminisce and moan a little. I think talking to you helped me get some of these feelings sorted. Well, I didn't do much, but I'm glad you're feeling better. You're gonna be performing in that same place? I'll stop by again if I can. I'd like that. Golden egg. Give me that salad. Thank you for patronizing our establishment. Hope the meal met with your approval. Sure did. The whims of fate might have led me here, but I got a great view and even better food out of it. I'm very pleased to hear that. We pride ourselves in being the most outstanding restaurant francais in all of Honolulu. Honestly, it's a real privilege to work here. So were you the one who cooked the grub? Oh goodness no, your meal is prepared by one of our master chefs. To be honest, while I'm technically a chef myself, I haven't been allowed to prepare anything yet. Oh, that's so. You a newbie chef then? Well, this is my 3rd year, but I don't think the word newbie's accurate per se. Since I began, my role has remained as waitstaff and prolonger, just serving or washing dishes rather than cooking them. C'est la vie, eh? But still, I'm honing my culinary skills after hours so that one day my creations will inspire awe. This hope keeps me by pan-searing fish every night. Surprised to see such enthusiasm after toiling away without ever getting to cook. Diligent kid. My dream is to be a chef here, so no matter the hardships, I refuse to give up. I didn't graduate at the top of my class in culinary school for nothing. My apologies. I didn't mean to involve you in my personal business. My name is Hauser. Hope I'll see you again at Solil soon. I'm Majima. Great to meet you. Stop by again for sure. Merci beaucoup, Monsieur Majima. We'll be eagerly awaiting your return. Get to know the apprentice chef better. How's the food? Good stuff. The food, view, and especially the atmosphere all suit me well. I'm becoming more cultured with every bite. Well, it's lovely to hear. We have quite the variety of entrees to choose from, so please do stop again and try something new. I'd love for you to taste my cooking someday too. I'm eagerly awaiting the chance. Keep working hard, kid. Monsieur Majima, what a joy to see you've come back. Hey there, Hauser. Good to be back. I'm getting addicted to the food here, let me tell you. How are things going on your end? Still haven't been able to try your cooking? No, I'm still stuck running the register and doing other chores. I'm allowed to practice in the kitchen every night after we close, at least. I'm trying to impress the senior chefs by making our staff meals, but they just won't recommend me. Maybe my cooking isn't actually good. If you need a recommendation for a promotion, it seems like asking them to teach it directly would be more useful than practicing by yourself. Well, if I ask them to train me, they say a true chef should be able to learn in any kitchen simply through osmosis. Is that really how the pros learn? Sounds like horse shit to me. Well, just standing there absorbing the ambience won't do much. I observe the heat levels, the timing, and sneak taste of their leftover sauce. Damn, got me feeling sappy and shit because of how dedicated you are. How's this then? Next time, let me try one of your recipes. I'll pay for it, too. Thank you very much. As a solo regular, your feedback can be most appreciated, monsieur. Anything's fine, so anytime is fine, so I'm looking forward to it. Hope you got that recommendation soon. Merci encore. Continue working hard to ensure that I have something positive to report. Thank you for your fervent support of our restaurant. You're a true regular now. Yeah, I never thought I'd get so hoity-toity French food, but this place really is just that good. We always appreciate your visit, so please stop by whenever you want a relaxing meal. Got it. I'll be back. Although 2 of those 3 times you just had wine served. It's good wine. It better be because it's double than what it is at the other restaurants. Yo, Hauser, how's it going? Same as always, grinding away, trying my best to be recognized as a proper chef. Hey, Hauser, the hell are you? Get your ass over here. Yes, coming. Pardon me, the head chef is calling for me. Sheesh, guy sounded pretty upset. I do hope I haven't made some sort of faux pas. I better hurry. Please relax and enjoy your dinner, monsieur. Kinda hard to take it easy after hearing that. Seemed like that voice was coming from over there. What do you think you were doing yakking it up with a customer? These glasses still need washing. I'm sorry, chef, I'm really sorry. You can't do a decent job dishwashing and dealing with customers. You gotta spend your whole life without stepping foot in the kitchen. I'm sorry, I promise to be more efficient from now on. Then what are you waiting for? Hop to it and get to work. We're going on break, so make us something to eat when you're finished cleaning. Yes, chef, I'll do it right away, and I'll prepare your meals, Chef Powell and Chef Chris. Just 'cause a swanky place looks elegant on the outside doesn't mean the work done inside ain't gotta be dirty. Very well, so these are the senior chefs. Man, this job sucks sometimes. We're always too damn busy at this time of day. Hey, watch it. Better check your attitude before the boss arrives today. Yeah, I know. We still got some time before he shows up. Ain't no one watching us here. Speaking of, you're not gonna recommend Hauser be promoted to chef work. No way, not as long as I'm in charge of him. Yeah, I figured. The meals he makes are too damn good. You bastards! You're worried he's gonna take your wow, what an asshole. Hauser's cooking is so good they won't promote him? The fuck's going on? No kidding, if we let him show off in the kitchen, I'll be regulated to toilet duty. Gotta crush potential competition underfoot. I'm glad you weren't head chef when I started. No training and endless chores. Well, he seems happy enough just to work here. I get it now, so that's the sitch. What a load of bullshit. Howdy, gentlemen. This your restaurant? I've been wanting to try your Chef Hauser's cooking for a while, so could you fetch him for me? Yeah, we got someone called Hauser, but he ain't a chef. He just waits tables and does some, menial labor. You want to eat Solo's gourmet cuisine, order from the menu inside. You jerks are the ones stopping Hauser from being a chef, ain't you? What did you say? Top of his class in culinary school, but he gets shafted doing dishes and grunt work. Other chefs don't teach him shit and won't let him cook at all. Thought I smelled something fishy about this whole story. Why let such sublime talent rot away like that? When I heard you two dipshits yapping just now, it all clicked into place. Listening in on us, were you, fucker? Hey, your traps were flapping so loud I couldn't help but overhear. The food here is good, no denying that, but if you refuse to train up new talent, eventually the essence of what makes this place shine is gonna be lost. Even though you won't acknowledge him, Hauser's still smiling at customers and practicing on his own. That's the kind of chef whose food I want to eat. Shut your damn mouth! We got our own way of doing things here. Amateurs who won't know escargot from a Scofier should stay out of it. I bet most of your customers are amateurs, so maybe you shouldn't be so dismissive of them, especially with your boss coming to visit us and all. You heard all that, huh? What a pain in the ass. Even more so if you rat us out to the owner. Guess we're gonna have to make sure you're indisposed when he shows up. You sure about that? Roughing up a customer ain't gonna end well for you. Hey man, we have no choice. It was clearly self-defense to calm down a violent patron. A couple of top chefs in an elite French restaurant on the other hand, and a shady thug with an eye patch on the other. Whose story do you think people are gonna believe? Well, they'll believe whoever is left standing at the end. Menacing men. Defeat the senior chefs. What's your deal, man? You're strong as hell. I thought I heard commotion near the restaurant, but what is this? Boss, so this is Soleil's owner. And you are? I'm, a regular here at the restaurant. Oh, is that so? Dear me, it appears as though there's been some trouble involving you and my chefs. May I ask what happened? Sure. Well then, what was the nature of this dispute? There's a chef here by the name of Hauser, right? I asked him to let me try one of his recipes, and it turned into a big argument. Hauser? I'd like to get you to give the kid a chance. He's been stuck on KP duty for years, but still practices cooking afterward and determined to improve his skills. I just feel sorry for the guy. I know it ain't really none of my business, but still. Hauser, isn't he the chronically lazy employee you've been training? You reported that despite your best efforts, he was surely towards customers, put no effort in his staff meals, and showed no ambition to improve. Well, that was, you see, lazy? The hell's that? And he's never anything like rude when chatting with me. Plus, his passion and ambition for being a chef always shone through. Well, this is a conundrum. Only there were an easy way of telling which of you is correct. Apologies for the wait. I brought your sandwiches. Boss, Majima, forgive me. If only I'd been more careful. Delicious! Huh? Might I trouble you for another one of those delectable sandwiches? Oh, of course, I made plenty, so help yourself. These truly are magnificent. It's obvious they were made by someone who understands the soul of the restaurant. Is this mustard an original recipe? Yes, it's Dijon-inspired tartar sauce prepared with olive oil and seasoned with cumin. Such innovations can only be made with a strong grasp of the basics. This skill cannot be achieved overnight, and certainly not by the lazy. I believe I understand the situation now. Majima, was it? I must thank you for telling me about Hauser. It's a most regrettable failure of mine that I was unable to realize what was happening here. Paolo, Chris? Yes, sir. Allow me to confirm once more. Were the reports you submitted to me legitimate? No, we made them up. And why would you do such a thing? Hauser's a really talented cook with great intuition. He learned useful tricks by watching us, and it was clear he'd outrank us soon. And we were worried about losing our jobs. Alright, I think I've heard quite enough. Hauser, I'll be instructing you personally from now on. I have no doubt you'll graduate from mere waiter to masterful chef in the imminent future. Really? I'll do my best to live up to this honor. Though to be honest, this is really happening so suddenly, it's making me feel a bit dizzy. And as for you two, you stiff the growth of a promising young newcomer, then regardless of reason, initiated violence against a customer. These are serious offenses, and as such from today you're both demoted. You'll be starting over as prolongers on cleaning duty. Damn it. Well, all's well that ends well, I guess. So what happened just now? Seems like a lot went on between all of you while I was making those sandwiches. Look, don't sweat the details. All that matters is your hard work's finally being recognized. Took 'em long enough, eh? Yeah, I suppose so. There's one more thing I want to thank you two, huh? When I tried your cooking, I knew I wanted to taste mine to be able to taste as good. It really helped me push my culinary practice to the next level. From the moment I arrived, you two have been my inspirations as a chef. Nah, we haven't done anything to earn such praise. Just invented bullshit reasons to keep you out of the kitchen. I'm really sorry, man. A genuine compliment like that after the horrible things we did to you. Jeez, now I feel even worse about the shit we put you through. There was a time when we were passionate and eager like you, Hauser. We'll try to dredge up those memories and get this job ours once again. Might not mean much coming from me, but I know you'll do the restaurant's traditions proud, kid. Thank you so much, Chef. Sure I'll need to rely on your experience in the future, so please continue to let me learn from you. There really ain't a mean-spirited bone in this boy's body, is there? Please accept my sincerest apologies for the trouble we caused and allow me to offer this gift as an apology. Hope you'll visit the restaurant again. I sure will. Looking forward to seeing Hauser's development. Wonderful, and pleased to hear it. Now I'm afraid I must depart. I did it, monsieur! The owner's gonna mentor me himself! He's even gonna let me act as sous chef and prepare recipes for the restaurant! So I've heard. If the sandwich you threw together was good, I bet you could become the best chef in Hawaii if you try. Go for it, kid. Merci, monsieur. You're the only reason I've had this opportunity, so I wanted to find some way to express my gratitude. Don't worry about it. Just get me an extra portion of shaosu the next time I drop by. We don't serve ramen here, but that's a good idea. I can thank you with my cooking, so if there's a dish you crave, please let me know. I'll be at your side, toot to sweet. Hauser joined your crew. A young chef, practicing his culinary skills with a frying pan after work has given him arms of steel. Alright, now we're cooking with gas. Looking forward to working with you. Likewise, and please do stop by the restaurant again if you can. Now if you'll excuse me, I've got cooking to do. Adieu. I'm pretty excited to see what kind of recipes the little chef whips up for me. Keep your chin up, Hauser. A bluefin tuna. Everyone here is kind of mediocre at darts. I mean, good for them if they're having fun. But I miss all the flashy throws from back then. What's up, you like watching darts? I suppose so. Playing too. The thing is, a little while back I worked on this unique luxury liner. Everyone there was insanely good at darts, but there aren't as many skilled people as tourist spots like this, so it's pretty boring. I'm craving some excitement. I wish someone would invite me on an adventure or something. How about joining my ship? Looking for comrades to sail the high seas with me. You'll have more thrilling clashes and wild escapades than you can shake a stick at. Well, that's certainly a compelling invitation. Why don't you prove you can excite me here first, okay? If you get 100 or more points in a single round on the O1 darts rule set, I'll join your crew. At least 100 points in one round, huh? I hear you. Just sit back and watch, lady. I look forward to it. I'm Yurina, by the way. Show me something cool, okay? I'm Majima. Get ready to see some bullseyes. What's up with this kid? There's something really fishy about her. Hey there, mister. You need something from me, little lady? I really want to go out to sea. Do you know how to do that? Going out to sea, huh? Well, I'm sure there's a bunch of ways, aren't there? Like taking a boat for one. I suppose I could let you ride on mine, but it's a pirate ship, so it'd be pretty dangerous. No fishing way, a pirate ship? That's awesome. I want to ride it. Hey, didn't you hear what I said? Pirate ships are dangerous. It's way too risky to let a little lady like you out on board. Well, why don't you make your pirate crew super strong then? You just gotta become the legends of the sea. I bet if you did that, even a girl like me could safely ride on your ship. Become the legends of the sea, huh? Alright, just wait here until I get my name all the way up. Once my crew and I become legends of the sea, I'll come back and get you. Then you'll be part of my crew too. No fishing way, woohoo! That's a promise, alright? Taking this girl to sea is gonna be dangerous. Better get my crew to rank level 5 so I can get her to ride safely. Yeesh, what's with this guy? Either he's sweating up a storm or he's a real weirdo. Just that face, he's just like, I've seen a lot of shit in my time. Ahoy, fellas, what are you up to? If you're hot, why not go into one of the shop's plastic air conditioning? I don't want to cool off. I'm here seeking the turbulent winds. Pardon my outburst. My name is Kazami Evolution. I'm a rock singer from Japan, a veritable god of rock. Perhaps you've heard of me. Sorry, pal, but I haven't. What exactly is your deal then, getting all these minions to fan you down? So the fame continues to elude me. Well, not long ago I filmed a music video in Hawaii. The song became a bona fide hit, my greatest success. I wanted to record the follow-up single, but the weather simply remains too pleasant. I envisioned the video as a tempest duet with the raging seas. Nearly a month has passed with no storms, let alone a stiff breeze. I've spent my days rehearsing for a deluge with only these paltry fans as substitute. That's some willpower, alright. Even the most indomitable spirit likely break after such crushing disappointment. Maybe he's something special. If that's the case, how about you come out the ocean as a member of my crew? I'll bet you'll find those turbulent winds you're looking for. What? Who exactly are you? I'm the captain of the Goro Pirates. Majiba's the name. A pirate? On the shores? What, you serious, sir? Heh, no need to get formal now. Anyway, you might think I'm telling whoppers, but as honest as they come. I'm just looking to recruit more folks for my crew. So how about it? It is still hard to believe, but I've already witnessed the power of a wind shaman, and I'm sure pirates aren't so far-fetched in comparison. I'd love to be on board with this, but I do have one condition. As you know, I'm a musician. Doesn't matter where I am, I prefer to be surrounded by music. Majiba-san, if you can show me you possess 10 or more CDs, I'll recognize you as a fellow music aficionado and join your crew. Any genre will do. At least 10, let me see if I got that. Oh, I got more than 10. Here, I'll lend them to you so you can listen on the ship. And when a storm comes, go on and film. Sweet, that's awesome to think I could sail in the stormy seas with a music-loving captain. How lucky can one man be? Right then, Captain Majiba, let's rock. Yo, that's the plan. Kazami Evolution, join your party. A Japanese rock singer who sings in the middle of storms. He's currently traveling the world searching for even bigger storms, so his music career's on hold. Damn, check out the frame on this guy. His aura is massive. Hey, Mr. Wandering Eye, what are you staring for? Got something to say? Nah, I'm not looking to cause trouble, just more in awe of your frame, respectively. Comes to the trade. As a carpenter, I use my body every day. It's a pretty good workout. A carpenter, huh? You specialize in any particular kind of construction? There's a resort destination called Don Doko Island nearby. Make my living there. Dondoko Island. Never heard of it. Matter of fact, I don't even think it's on my map. Your map? There's a chance you're a seafarer? Yes, sirree, actually, and I'm currently on the lookout for my new crew members. Why, you interested? Would gladly welcome a guy with your skill set. That'd be a romp. Using up my PTOs doing nothing but get me bored of tears, so why not? Just to be clear, I expect to be paid. But you can count on me to earn my keep. You bring, let's say, 10 of those quality components and I'll join your crew. 10? Easy peasy. I'll swing by once I got 'em. Hey, it looks like I got 'em on me. Do I hand 'em over now? My bad, I already had the materials on me. Think these'll do? Much obliged. Think I'm set to come aboard whenever. The name's Kenzo, by the way. Looking forward to this being a fun little time killer. Alright, Captain, it's Don Doko Agogo. A carpenter who works on a certain island. He's fast, but not cheap. This moron really doesn't move, does he? If this is all he's got, I've seen more interesting puddles of piss. Seriously, who thinks this crap is cool? Look at that, he didn't flinch. Gotta hit him harder then. Let me try. How is he still holding it together? Guess he's dumb as a statue, too. What are you guys doing? Hey, Clyde, nothing. We're just fucking with the statue guy. He doesn't move no matter what you do to him. Even if you smack him around. Bronson, that you? Didn't know you were still kicking about. Spending your time on this Bush League shit. Wouldn't bet you've been so wore down you quit or died. What, you know this fool? Nah, used to work in the same spot as all. Guy's a freak. All he's ever done is a statue gig. Probably gets off on it. Maybe standing around is all he's good at. Not everyone can be as talented as you, Clyde. You're performing in that show in the park on Anime Street soon, right? Well, better believe it. Gonna really show those Lukey loose some flame this time. Let him know that I'm in a completely different class than this rust bucket. Sick, bro. That's gonna be sick. Jeez. He still hasn't moved or said anything. It's starting to creep me out. To be honest, it actually is kind of impressive. I mean, it's no fire breathing, but it can't be easy. You know, when some asshole just refuses to react, it's almost like a challenge. A challenge to make him react. How about a science experiment? Let's see how heat resistant bronze really is. Whoa, dude, you're really busting out the fire here? What's the matter? Get it straight. I bring the heat wherever I go. What's going on? Wait a sec, Bronson. God, your face pisses me off. Hey, the hell are you idiots doing? Mind your own business, prick. Just some performance art, alright? Don't interrupt the show. Show? All I see is a bunch of dickheads crowding on an innocent guy making threats. As far as I'm concerned, that ain't no show worth seeing. What was that? Hey, maybe he's got a point. Instead of beating up a guy who won't scream, we could break this one-eyed fuck's bones. We're done with you. You'll be stiller than a statue, buddy. Oh, yeah? Let's find out. You're dead. Majima's like, why do they keep underestimating me here? You'd think there would be some reputation by now. shit, who the hell is this guy? We won't forget this! Pissins. Hey, Bronson, you alright? Guess he ain't about to answer when he's in statue mode. Whew, sheesh, that was scary. Thanks for saving me, Majima. You move. What's up, clocking out? Yeah, that's enough excitement for one day. Alright, can't say you didn't give it your all. Rough guys like that come around much. Most it's just the kids, but every so often, well... Today was the worst yet. Certainly didn't expect Clyde to make an appearance. Seems like he thinks even less of me than I realized. Maybe nobody enjoys what I do. Don't start talking like that. I know conviction when I see it. Even with these guys hassling, you didn't falter for a second. Can't bullshit you and say hard work pays off. Life ain't that kind, and we both know it, but you've earned the right to take pride in your art. So stand tall is what I'm saying. Majima, thank you. You've cheered me up once again. You know what? I think I will be a part of that park show on the street. Sounds great. Adama Street? That's right. The same one Claude's performing at. Been a long time since he and I shared a crowd. Until today, I thought I was pulled out of the event. But after you said my hard work will definitely pay off and I should stand tall because I'm the world's best living statue, I'm feeling inspired. I didn't say that, did I? I'll be honored if you drop by and check out, Majima. Yeah, sure thing. Make sure to tend to all those places you've been kicked, okay? Right, now that you mention it, it is pretty excruciating. Anyhow, see you later. So he's performing with that dickhead fire breather, eh? Kinda curious how that'll go. Should check out a Yame Street Park later. Alright, looks like that plot line's to be continued. Oh, this event is only available during the day. Okay. Well, it's gonna be evening time until we leave, so there's that. Alright, then I'll see what the bartender has to say over here, and I'll kind of see where I'm at that point. I definitely feel my throat starting to go a little bit. I'm just like, yeah, and I know I've been pretty much talking for 4 hours straight. I know it's like I used to do 5-hour streams, but I haven't done them in a while. I mean, like, 3's still a long time, but there's a difference between 3 and 5 hours. Well, plus, not to mention, with those streams, I barely talked at all, like, even less than I do during these 3-hour ones, so it's like, yeah, I hardly had to use my vocal cords for that. Whereas this, I'm like, yeah, my gosh. Welcome to... Oh, hey, the captain and the kid. Well, did you meet up with Clark? Yeah, we got him to help him fix the ship. Now we're on a new mission. We need more crewmates and a bunch of money. Boy, am I thirsty. Can I have something to drink, Mr. Bartender? What'll it be? Milk, maybe? Coming right up. I'll take a milk. In a dirty glass. I read you. You need a cash and a crew. But this is your first time in Honolulu, isn't it? Yeah, we don't know where anything is. That's why we came back here. I was thinking you guys could help with ideas. Easy peasy, leave it to your big sis Kai. Now, first things first, you gotta learn the town. Why don't you join the Aloha Links? Aloha Links? It's a social media platform that's super popular here in Hawaii. Give someone a little wave and your friends just like that. Might sound kind of shallow, I guess, but everyone's doing it these days. Once, another former Yakuza dude showed up like you didn't have his bearings at all. But he got to know the city real well thanks to Aloha Links. Couldn't hurt to try it out. Can I see your phone, Captain? Be faster than explaining this whole thing. Sure. There we go. Installed it for you. Now give it a shot by saying hi to the bartender. The bartender? Don't worry, he may not look it, but he's on there all the time. Okay, here goes. Aloha links user marked with a special icon over their head. By using emotes to engage with characters, you can become friends with them. The friend gauge serves as an indicator of your bond. Once it's maxed, you and your pal become buddies. As Majima gains more friends, his reputation will improve, so try to make lots of friends. Okay, so that does actually have a purpose besides just looking cool. Aloha! And that's it. He's on your friends list, right? You are now friends with the bartender. No shit, there he is. It's kind of fun. It won't make you money, and I don't know if you'll get any crewmates, but it'll help you at least learn the city. If you get into it, I'll connect you with some other power users I know. Some Aloha Link users are friended through actions rather than simple greetings. You can raise your friendship with them in various ways, such as giving them gifts or patronizing their businesses. For animal friends, you can give them food that are safer for them to eat. The world can be a dangerous place, and sometimes you'll come across friends from Aloha Links in distress. If you're ready for a fight, you can try dispersing their would-be assailants. Your mutual is sure to be highly appreciative. Check their profiles and friendship meters of your friends through Aloha Links in your app on your smartphone. That'd be a big help. Hey, Noah, sleeping on the job. Must have been tuckered out. There's a free room upstairs. Want to go let him rest a while? Easy to forget he's a kid sometimes. You don't have anywhere to stay in town, right? If not, you can stay here. The room, whatever it's in, they're yours if you need it. You serious? I let some other Japanese folks use this place recently. They were down on their luck, too. So don't worry, it's not the first time I've lent this place out like this. Also, you probably didn't pack a whole lot of clothes, yeah? There's a pile of stuff I don't want to wear over there. Got too into shopping for clothes online and bought a whole lot of stuff. When they showed up, they didn't do it for me. I ended up tossing them there and never bothered beyond that. If they fit, then be my guest. Yeah, you sure? Be my guest. Works out for me too, and I can really forget about it. If nothing here's to your liking, you can go get your own. Hey, thanks, I appreciate it. But I gotta ask, why go to all this trouble for us? I've had an eventful past. Maybe subconsciously I'm trying to atone, make things right. And also, I don't mind kids. You feel the need to return the favor? Come by and drop some cash at the bar. Can do. If I got an extra cash, I'll drink the place dry and sing my heart out. Looking forward to it. You're probably tired yourself. Take it easy up here the rest of the day. See ya. That bartender's a good egg. Place to stay in New Duds. Thanks, guy. He said the clothes were over there. Should go check it out what he's got. Show off some personal flair by customizing your look. Clothing and accessories can be purchased directly from the outfit menu, though you can also acquire them from shops and as minigame rewards. Try different combos to find something that suits your style. Okay, so basically there's two outfits. There's your casual wear that you wear in Mad Dog form and in Honolulu, and your pirate outfit that you wear in Sea Dog form except in Honolulu. Ah, he's got those joggers. Okay, so that's why everything shows up as white as default, because then you can customize it. You don't have to pull my arm on that. Can't wait to get that outfit. Obtained at Sicko Snap. Okay, and then there's different hairstyles. There's kind of the default one. Oh, that's cool. They actually brought back his Zero hairstyle. Nice. I mean, he probably technically does have that much hair. Well, at least back then when he had a ponytail. And then there's hats. So many hats. And the construction hat, that's funny. Oh my gosh, it's the Domo hair. That, my gosh. Of course, they had to get some Jack Sparrow in on this stuff. Yeah, and I'm keeping that because that's kind of his classic eye patch. Okay, so there's that makeup. Obtained at Bluebird Gallery. Then you can get him earrings. That's funny, you can eventually get an eye patch for Goro. Oh my gosh, it's adorable. And there it is. Gosh darn it. I didn't... What? So I didn't realize the tattoo went down to his thighs. Oh my gosh. For science. Yeah, that tattoo goes all the way down his back, to his mid-arms, all the way down to his mid-thighs. That is a big tattoo. Holy crap. Alright, Module, make yourself decent again, please. I still can't believe they made this a thing. Okay, yeah, to be fair, he is a bit more clothed than just the cloth, but still. Obtain more clothing. This is a look. Yep, and there's his iconic jacket from the original part of the series. I'll be back for you, I promise. So many choices, it's like making your own character in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, part of me just really likes the original outfit, or the original jacket that he's given once he gets to Hawaii. Of course they put Crocs in the game, gosh darn it. Yeah, I might keep the original sandals. They look cool. Yeah, it's basically like, skip to this timestamp for me being done messing around with Majima's look. Yeah, it's basically that look. He's like, yeah, I wanted to be a pirate, but sort of. Like, I also like the sweatshirt. Yeah, I'm just saying he's definitely aura farming on that. Holy crap, man. And part of me's like, tag shirt. So yeah, I can switch to default outfit whenever I want. Alright, so yeah, I'll keep the default pirate outfit because it's Yakuza pirate. We're gonna play as the pirate.
チェン開始や。おしゃれさんの出来上がりや。イメチェン開始や。これええやん。へへ、悪くないな。イメチェン開始や。似合うとるか。おしゃれさんの出来上がりや。イメチェン開始や。これええやん。へへ、悪くないな。
Alright, I'm done playing dress up for now. Damn, he's got quite the collection. This is fun. Looks like there's a handful of clothes stores in Hawaii. Might try to see if I can find something spiffy in one of them. Guess I ought to hit the sack soon.
おしゃれさんの出来上がりや。
I guess I fell asleep. Aw, man, I wanted to see Honolulu at night. That's your first thought? Come on, get ready, we're heading out. Okay. Good morning, Captain, and good morning, kid. Morning, Kai. Morning, bartender. Looks like you two got some good rest. Got you to thank for that. Alright, today's about two things, getting a crew and getting paid. Put a pin in a crew sec. What's your plan for money? You know, I ain't got the slightest clue. Know any ways to rack up a bunch of cash quick? Well, you could deliver food for Crazy Eats. It ain't easy, but it's the speed part. How about you, boss? Know of anything? Pretty confident with the rough stuff? Sure, it's just the only thing I know. Then how about this? What is it? It's a bounty list. Bounties? Captain, are you on there? Nah, we didn't make this one. That's a relief. Honolulu police are after these guys. Apparently they're hiding nearby, either in the waters of the city proper. Everyone from petty thieves to serious offenders, all different fees and ranks. You haul them in, you haul in the reward money. Got it, sound like my kind of gig. But you gotta find them first, and it's not like you'll know where they're hiding, right? Well, yeah, they usually lay low, trying to avoid standing out. But some of the strongest and cockiest wander around properly out in the open. Don't that make them easy targets for the cops? They can't, that's the thing. The cops can't handle it, they're too strong, too wild. So they dangle money out instead, hoping someone will do the job for them. What's with that? Seems like some lazy-ass cops. Works out for us, at least. We just round up everyone on the list, haul them in, and we'll be filthy rich. Yeah, but can we really find these guys? Honolulu has tons of people, it's really big. Seems like it'd be easy to get lost. Bartender, you got an idea what some of these jokers might be? We hear you're the most informed man in Hawaii, after all. Holy crap, do you go around telling people that? God, you're so lame. I have never said that in my life. but I'm not completely in the dark. Yeah, you know something? There's a bar called Diamond Head over by District 5. Guy named Domingo's been going there a lot lately. There's a bounty on him. Nasty drunk. Here he's violent too, and putting in the bar is a tough spot. Bar called Diamond Head. Got it. That super dangerous District 5 area is gonna be rough, so be careful, okay? Okay, come on, we're going to District 5! Oh gosh, karaoke's back! Sing! Yeah, why not? Let's do the Goro Majima classic. This is magical. Hey, hey, hey! 10 out of 10. Yay, I did it! I did the thing! I relived my youth! Yippee! Hey, you're pretty connected, aren't you? What would you say to join the crew? It's pretty sudden, let me think. Maybe I'll consider it if I knew you were trustworthy, Captain. How's that supposed to prove it? How about this? Show me you got 30 buddies on Aloha Links. That'll get me to trust your ass. 30 buddies. Alright, I can do that. Bartender, want to join the crew? Now that I'm looking at you, you're built and brawny. Don't you ever just want to go wild? Watching you's fun, and my interest has peaked a little. But just like how you led your ship as captain, I got my bar as the owner. I can't just leave this place behind just because someone asks it of me. Ain't wrong there. Okay, so what if I were to dive real deep into Aloha Links and ask not as a stranger, but as a comrade? Would you give me a fair shake then? A comrade. You want to call yourself as such, you'll need at least 100 friends on the links before you can claim that title. I'm sure that's an intimidating high number for someone that just started like yourself. Talking shit, are we? Well, I better see you on the ship once I make 100 friends. Just you wait. Ooh, we go in the toilets. Ethereal Adjusta. Head Swabby. Good job for cleaning the piss stains, Majima. Good job. Okay, so then you can recover health with that box. Oh, then you got... Okay, so we got access to... a place to cook and then 2 places to garden up here, so it's kind of a safe space, as it were. Well, at least for 1 or 2 more sessions, we're likely going to be here for a bit. It will be back for you, Birdie! Reminisce. Reminisce on chats you've had with the memory album. By reliving past conversations, you can make a different dialogue choice, letting you hear what the responses might have been. Okay, and that's the Master Systems where you buy the video games and you can play them. Video Gameception. Hello there, hello happy. Hmm? My, what a gorgeous family. How hello happy. Hello what? Oh dear. Don't tell me you've never heard the magic word, silly boy. Haven't you been to hello happy tours before? What are you talking about, lady? Hello Happy Tours. We're a Japanese travel agency which specializes in accommodating Japanese tourists abroad. Our Japanese-speaking staff caters to Japanese clientele, preparing activities tailored specifically to their tastes, or at least we used to. Used to? Our rather aggressive methods of operation were recently subject to some controversy, hence our activities are currently under administrative investigation. But I'm never one to rest on my rear end. As such, I've shifted focus to our store's photo rally to revive customer interest and sanitize our image. A photo rally? That's like a scavenger hunt thing, right? That sounds cool. I've always wanted to try one. Well, now an adventurous heart and a boisterous personality to match. Our photo rally is free to participate, and we offer fabulous prizes. No harm will come to you for joining. And what's better, it's free, huh? Guess if there's no cost, I can at least give it a try. Precisely. For more details, please speak to our rally representative, franchise mascot Hello Happy himself. He'll have you registered in no time, so come over to the tours as soon as you can. Captain, can we? I really want to play, and I think there's stores on the way to Diamond Head. Yeah, alright, why don't we stop by before we head over?
Hey, how's it?
Hope you're ready to die. I'll beat you senseless.
Okay, so we need 20 points to recruit him, from what it looks like. Hey, a shrine! Japan has a lot of these things, don't they? You draw fortunes and buy charms for different types of good luck, right? Yeah, basically, except focusing on baubles makes it sound kind of gaudy. Shrines are supposed to have a peaceful, reverential quality to them. But this is Hawaii, I guess. Things seem cheerier around here. You're mumbling to yourself, Captain. Yeah, it's nothing. Yeah, it's a shame, alright. I thought so. So the ones back in Japan, do they also have creepy rapid guys? No, not at all. In fact, this one's unique as far as that shit goes. Hey, what's that person doing over there? See the block thing? Nice, playing shogi. This brainstorming strategy game. Oh, kind of like chess? Rules a bit different, but yeah, same type of deal. Now you know how to play chess. Only kinda. Sometimes Moana plays it with customers and I try to follow along. Pretty sleepy activity for a bar. Yeah, that's the thing. When I watch, I can't stay awake. Oh yeah? Then that's another thing you can play that might be more fun. What's that? Stack the pieces up and try to slide each other off without letting them make any clanking noises. Sounds cool, I want to play. I'll tell Dad and Moana about it, we can set it up at the bar. It's just sort of something you do as a kid, whatever. We've been walking for a while, can we take a break? That sounds okay, we can find somewhere to hang out for a bit. The bookstore selling manga. You like comics, Noah? There's so many different kinds. Magic, action, this rules. Rich Island doesn't get these shipped in, I guess. Well, no, they kind of do. It's just... It's boring stuff for grown-ups like Monthly Hustle and Syndicate something. I was having a conversation with my son. Now fuck off. As I was saying, no, they kind of do, it's just... It's boring stuff, it's more for grown-ups. The battles are scary guys trying to cheat each other, nothing heroic or anything like that. Guess they're serving a different demographic over on Rich Island. Look, Captain, do you see the chickens? I see them. Are they supposed to be in a coop or something? They just run around loose in the wild? There's so many. I bet Miss Stella would be happy to see... Who's that again? Back on Rich Island, she runs her own store there. Don't you remember you got a chicken from her before? Oh, that's right, so she does like the little guys. I mean, normally it's kind of hard to tell what she's thinking. When it's time to wring their neck, she gets really into it and her eyes light up. With that many chickens, I bet her eyes will go as big as dinner plates. Might just be my imagination, but I think those chickens are trying to cross the road. He's like, dude, I saw that look in Stella's eyes. We're not doing that again. Alright, I think the plan will be to head back to the bar, just kind of get to like just a point to save and wrap up for the night. Yeah, like I said, definitely recommend this game, and I am nowhere near done finishing it. I mean, to be honest, I just did the whole... Like, this was the first section I did the Hawaii parts of it. It's like, we had just gotten there at the end of the last session.
biceps ain't. You already know what time it is.
Yeah, I feel like it's only appropriate to put him in pirate garb considering what game we're playing. Because, like, you could honestly have him be in a suit in any of the other Yakuza games, like, regardless if you're playing as him or not. It's like, might as well do something that's specific to the flair of this game specifically. Yeah, that being said, the default outfits in this game are cool. Yeah, and I've said this once and I will say it again. My gosh, does this guy look good for being 60? Like, holy moly. Jeez. Like, you look at him, like, when he was 40 and 60, and it's like, he has not aged a day. Like, maybe slightly, but that's it. Alright, I doubt I can do any upgrades because they're all ridiculously expensive at this point. I've been spending money on ship upgrades and cosmetics and stuff. Might as well actually start using those meals. $10 and 5 hours streaming. Yeah, this is where I'm just like, because usually like 5 hours is where I would call it when I used to stream this long because I could. And I was like, yeah, I'm starting to remember why I usually call it at 5 hours. Usually the only reason I continue after that is if, like, you know, plot. Alright, so let's go find a raid target. Given there's anyone to raid at this point, because I do realize it's late. Let's go raid Maniacal, because that feels appropriate. And he immediately just got raided by somebody else and he's doing Majima. Let's go. Alright, so thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you guys next week. Take care.